feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Meka of Meka Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Happy Hump Day! How's everybody doing? This is your girl Meka, Meka Divine Spiritual Guidance, and I just want to say I hope everybody's enjoying this beautiful Wednesday. Do know you are deeply loved, divinely protected, abundantly blessed, and highly favored. Amen. Amen. Thank you all so much for joining me on this live. We got a special one for you today. Not only are we going to do an all signs read, we're also going to tap into each of your energies if you would like and do a mini read. So we still have spots available for those that are interested. The mini reads are $20 per question, and you can book as many questions as you like this evening. And as you guys know, these mini reads are not just your average mini reads. These are detailed mini reads. Your girl goes deep. Okay, so you're going to get a really good read for a very reasonably priced reading. If you look at my website and you see my other readings, it does get a little costly. So this is a great way For those that want to brave it out and allow me to do your reading live, this is the best deal we got going. So check it out. Don't wait, because once we are sold out, we're sold out. All right. So on this live, on the all signs portion, we're going to look at your person's secret thoughts. We're going to look specifically at the current love situation of the person that you're connected to in love and romance. See what they're secretly thinking of you at this time, and see if there's any other messages that come through. Big shout out to all of you that are here. Just kind of a few housekeeping. As you guys know, on lives, I love to interact with my subscribers. So if you have not done so already, go ahead and just say hey, or throw an emoji out there or something. Feel free to interact. We're all family here. We have amazing mods holding it down. We got T Rose and Lisa always making sure that everyone is in line, know what's going on. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask, and we'll be sure to give you all the answers you need. All right. All right. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and start this, because this is going to be quite the reading. It's going to be a little bit lengthy, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of great messages that's going to come through for each of you. And if you do choose to do a mini reading, just to remind everybody of how it works, you go click on that link. It'll take you to my website. And then from there, you check out. And then you must check your email. After you check your email, there'll be a link in that email for you to submit your question. Okay. So you don't get the question on the website. You get it in the confirmation email. You know, that way I know you paid and we can get your questions. Okay. All right. So first we have Aries. Is there any Aries in the room? Aries, Aries, where you at? Any Aries? Fiery Aries. I see we got T Rose representing for Team Aries. And I see we got a few people already trickling on in. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I know some of you guys are definitely getting off work or commuting from work. So some of you guys can't actually interact on the chat, but thank you so much for listening on in. All right, let's see what we got. We got Hannah popping on in. Hey, Hannah, good to see you, girl. And we got baby girl, my girl, baby girl. Good to see you. And we got oh Lord, I can't see that. Cassandra. Did I say that right? You're Aries too. And for those that don't know, I'm an Aries moon. So let's see what we got for Team Aries. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus sign. What's the current situation surrounding Aries and the person that they're connected to in love and romance today? We have the King of Swords. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. And we have the Four of Swords in the reverse. The person that you're connecting to could very much be in their head, really trying to navigate through how they can come forward. Okay. This is someone that's being held back. They're being they're being held back by their own thoughts, their own fears, and I think they're getting their strength up to come forward. But there's a lot of overthinking going on here about if they should come forward and message you, give you that apology, tell you they want another chance, tell you that they really want to work things out with you. But there seems to be this part of them that's just not quite sure if that's what they need to do. Let's find out why. Spirit, why is this person holding back this apology with Aries? Why is this person holding back their apology with Aries? We have Six of Pentacles And we have the 5 of Wands in the reverse. If this person in the past was someone that stirred up a lot of drama, maybe you guys had a lot of fights, a lot of arguments, a lot of disagreements, and it may have centered around this person not being fair in this relationship dynamic between you two. This person now is thinking very deeply about this. And now they're like, you know what? If I were to come forward, I know the work that's going to have to be involved. I'm going to have to be more fair. I'm going to have to not stir up no drama. Yeah. I'm going to have to really show Aries how much I really do value Aries. They look at you, Aries, as emotional support. This is someone that can be very emotionally codependent with your love, your kindness, your empathy. This is someone that feels quite secure when they're around you emotionally. And ever since there's been this disconnect between you two, they miss that very much. But what's holding them back is really thinking about, like, is this the right thing to do? There is a healing energy that comes along with what you brought to this person's world. This could be somebody that's going through something very difficult. And when you came into this person's world, they were less stressed. They may have been in a very chaotic state when you met this person, and then you kind of brought a little bit more sense of peace. But then what broke this relationship down was the fact that this person may have really just moved their ass to not really choose you. So this relationship just never really manifested to be this happily ever after. Yeah, this person really is going back and forth, trying to decide what they can do to fix this. But on your behalf, you really do feel like there's been a lot of time, effort, energy in what you've invested here, and what you got out of your investment is not much. So you kind of just want to just give it up, you know? You feel like you kind of played yourself. I'm getting like an Aries that's beating up yourself surrounding this situation. Yeah, for a lot of you guys, you can feel very frustrated with yourself, frustrated with this person, but more upset at yourself for letting you drop your guard. So yeah, with the world here, I feel like a lot of you guys, when it comes to this person, you're not even thinking about going forward. You're thinking about running far, far away. This is the energy, Aries, of you realizing what you were dealing with. You felt like this person wasn't fully invested. Like I said, wasn't giving you the full building blocks of success. And yet you were investing and you didn't really get the type of return on your investment. Yes, Spirit, return on your investment. You put all this out and you didn't get much back. Frustrating because of this person, frustrating because of yourself. And I feel like for some of you guys, you would feel quite foolish to take this leap of faith, to be hopeful that this person can turn things around. So you're holding back and walking away. No, you're running for the hills. As T Rose said, not not walking, but running. Is right here. The Fool in the Reverse of the Eight of Cups. It's time to go. It's time to go. Oh yeah. So With the Four of Swords in the reverse, I think there is a lot of stress on your person's behalf. They're feeling quite stressed because they feel defeated by you. They didn't expect you to run from them. They expected you to be there. They thought we were equally yoked. They thought we were supposed to be in this relationship. Two of Cups. Speaks of two people in love. Well, yeah, you may have loved this person, but there's no stability here, right? Underneath the deck, we got the Two of Cups, but with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I mean, you're not going to keep investing and not get a return on your investment. Come on now. There's no way. And so now this person feels a bit overwhelmed mentally, trying to unpack it all, replay things, but yet secretly still wanting to give this another shot. But fear is holding this person back from extending this offer. So, what is their secret thoughts? Let's look. Could be connecting to an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I got Pisces, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. What is this person's secret thoughts of Aries at this time? Could be any sign, of course. If this person can say their secret thoughts, it says, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. And I want to tell you how I feel. This is exactly confirming today's reading, Aries. So when I get a message like this that confirms everything we just talked about, it's a powerful reading coming through. This person thinks about you all the time, but they don't have the strength to really navigate through what they want to do. How do I make things right? How do I tell Aries how I really feel? That's the question. They don't know. So it'll be interesting to see what this person does moving forward, but I think there's a strong desire that this person will do this. Um, how will Aries know if this is their person? How will Aries know who this is? We have the Queen of Swords, the Four of Cups in the reverse. This is the person that was giving you the impression that they aren't really interested, right? And you may have called this person out like, you need to move your ass. And it just never really happened. That person where you always had to call them out. You know, the one underneath the deck, the one that was juggling you, putting other things as a priority instead of you, whether it be their career, other love interests, other things. It just seemed like they just had so much going on in their energy that they really just couldn't make a choice. Okay, that's what I have for you. Let me know if it resonates, Aries. Good read, good read. I love the fact that Aries, you guys are definitely recognizing your worth. You're allowing yourself to break free and you're giving yourself peace of mind, knowing hopefully with this reading that it's fair to move forward. So congratulations, Aries. I think a lot of Aries will agree that moving on was the best thing to do. But of course, you have free will. Taurus is next. Foxy LG says, yep, that's him, a player. Yep, yep. And Foxy LG also says, I don't know how he feels. He has many options, and I don't want to be one of them. He is a Gemini. Yeah, it was a lot of air sign coming through in that reading there. So very, very interesting. At the least, if they're not an air sign, they can predominantly have that placement in their chart, Aries, or they can just be heavily in their head. Like seriously, like this person thinks about you all the time and they're very, very, very scared. Okay. All right. T Rose says, thank you, Mika, for the Aries reading. You're so welcome. You're very welcome. All right, Taurus, let's go. Any Tauruses in the room? Taurus, Taurus. You're welcome, Foxy LG. You're welcome, Aries. Stay strong, Aries. You're doing the right thing. All right, y'all. Now listen, we got 45 people watching and growing. Y'all hit the like button. Show your girl some love. Show your girl some love. I would appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. To like is free. So just go ahead and hit the like button. Show your girl some love for this exciting read. Taurus, let's get to it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Taurus, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What is this current situation surrounding Taurus and the person they're connected to in love and romance at this time? I've got the Four of Swords. I also have the Three of Wands in the reverse. And I also have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Could be connecting to an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. A lot of air and fire off the jump. You or this person can have that predominantly in your charts. Okay. Whoever you're connecting to at this time, Taurus, there is significance, um, contemplation going on in this person's mind about how can they move forward and move on from this relationship, even though they still feel like you are their soulmate. There is a strong soul contract you guys share. I feel like this person has tried to move on, but they just can't. I'm getting the energy of someone that is definitely regretting not embracing this beautiful love connection when they had the opportunity. And it hurts. It hurts. Yeah, they regretted that this cycle has come to an end. A lot of stress, a lot of overthinking, a lot of pain. And they're hoping things can turn around in their favor. Why did this come to an end? Why are they so stressed about this? What did this person do? Star. Ah. So this is someone who was non-committal. They were like running from the connection. Yeah, we got a runner. They couldn't really navigate through forward movement and having that consistent success. And I think you grew tired of waiting on this person to make a choice or come forward because you're showing up with the Three of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, I think Taurus, you got tired of this person not coming forward, feeling quite abandoned, alone, and a lot of pain here, if this is your story. It would have made you feel a lot better, I think, if this person would have just been honest from the jump. Tauruses tend to be very loyal signs. When they have their mindset on something, they're going to go for it. And so you just feel left out, not considered, not prioritized. And so you had to leave it all behind after a while, but it's not easy. This is not an easy walk away for you. Deep down, I think you still have this desire. And I think it has a lot to do with this soul contract you guys have. You have this desire deep down to want to reach out to this person, but you don't know if that's the best thing to do. You're going back and forth in your mind about it. I think the reason why you're conflicted is because this person has hurt bruised your heart chakra, your confidence, made you quite emotionally scarred, very deeply hurt here and undervalued. And so, in your eyes, it's not fair for you to continue to fight for something or someone who doesn't want to fight for you. Your impatience grew more. The aggravation and anger is more significant. Don't have much compassion at this point for this person like you used to, and patience, because you're making more of like a head over heart decision. I think for so long you were making a very emotionally driven decision, but now it's turned into the facts. With the Six of Wands in the reverse to the Knight of Pentacles, your person is moving out a lot of pride and ego. They know what they got to do, but it's almost on purpose. This person is moving their ass. They're moving very slow, and it's all manipulation 101. This person's playing games with the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Let's ask why. Why is this person being deceptive by dragging or stringing Taurus along? Why is that a thing? We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, and we have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. What I'm about to say, Taurus, is probably going to hurt you. And I know you're already kind of like, um, if this is your story, very, very hurt by this person. But many of you guys may be dealing with someone who is running away from this connection. You may be dealing with someone who was an avoidant attachment style. If you don't know much about that, you may want to do some research. And they will lie, deceive to keep you confused intentionally. And then when they feel like it, they'll come back, you see? So there's this revolving door game they play. And let's find out why. Why is this person feeling like they need to do this? Because again, they don't want to be emotionally hurt. So when they feel that emotional confliction, when they feel like you guys are at odds or fighting or arguing, or you're trying to make them be more responsible, instead of leveling up and being that thing you need them to be, they run. They run. And then with the Seven of Cups underneath the deck, for some of you, this isn't everybody, they can definitely be online. They can be seeing what else is out there, messaging other people. But if that's the case, this is someone who's not really getting emotionally invested in these people either. It's all about themselves emotionally, protecting themselves emotionally from being hurt. So, what is this person's super thoughts of Taurus at this time, Spirit? If this person can tell you, they would say, I'm so attracted to you. And I wish I can take back my words. So they do find you very sexually appealing, very attractive. I'm getting very lustful energy, but that's probably where the buck stops. I don't think this person allows themselves to get too emotionally invested, but then they let their behavior and things they say and do sabotage this connection. So how will Taurus know who this is? How will Taurus know who this is? We have Queen of Swords in reverse. Like I said, the one with the attitude, the one that really gives you a hard time, but never doesn't want to let you go. So they play this in and out game. Not good. Also could be air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Also have Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo. That's the main energies there. All right, Taurus, that's what I have for you. Let me know if it resonates. Next, we have Gemini. Thank you guys so much for coming. Don't forget, after Pisces today, we're doing mini reads. So if you're interested, go ahead and secure your spot. All right. We have our list of amazing folks who are coming through, booking their reads. So I'm updating the list as we go. So thank you so much to Sun and Aqua for securing their spot on today's mini read. If you want to be added to the list, there's still time. All you got to do is click on the link in the live chat to be added to our ever-growing live chat list. Remember, it's only $20 per question today. Only $20 per question today. Click on the link, and once we get you added to the list, you can watch it live or you can watch the recording. Either way, you will get a link in your confirmation email to this video, as well as a link to provide your questions. All right. And you can tell me which name you want displayed. So it is going to be confidential. All right. Gemini's next. Any Geminis in the room? Geminis. Hannah says, we never slept together. I always knew about his ex, but thought she would let him be. I was wrong. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Solange said, Lord have mercy, Gemini. Hold on to your hats. It's going to be one hell of a ride. I tell y'all, every time with the Gemini read, it's a mess. Y'all be having some messy reads. I don't know what's going on in the Geminis. Uh, So Hannah, even though you're not going to be here live, you don't have to be here live for your reading. So that, like I say, if you go ahead and book it now, you just submit your question and it's recorded, and in the confirmation email, you will actually get a link to look at your reading later. And when you click on the video, it'll have a timestamp for your reading. So you don't have to be live. It's a really good deal. So if you definitely want to go ahead and do it, that is the cool thing about my mini reads, is it's accessible. If you're here during the mini reads or not, it's definitely going to be there. So check it out. And that's just for anybody interested in getting mini reads. You do not have to be live for the mini reads. That's why you submit your question as soon as you check out. So we'll have everything ready to go as I do the mini read portion, regardless if you're here or not. Okay. All right, y'all. So again, we got Geminis. Any other Geminis here? I see more people trickling on in. Good to see everybody. Hey, Marie. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Gemini's coming through. I see y'all. That's what's up. All right, let's get it. Let's go. All right, Geminis, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Gemini is connected to in love and romance. Tell me a little bit about the situation surrounding Gemini and their person. All right. We got the Two of Swords in the reverse. We got the Temperance. And we also have the Ace of Wands. Don't go too deep now. You know I'm going to go deep though. Okay. So for a lot of you Geminis, you could be connecting to a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. For some of you guys, or you can have that in your chart as well as your person. I'm also getting Libra here. Capricorn, Aquarius. Okay, so one thing I will say about this person is they're really overthinking like what to do here. They're really overthinking it, okay? This could have been somebody that lacked effort and energy and motivation to put in the work to make that team effort. This person doesn't listen to you, doesn't listen to other people. They just kind of move at the beat of their own drum. They kind of just want to live their life and not really hear what you got to say. But it's almost like all the way that they've been operating in that way for so long has not really given them the type of results that they want in this relationship with you. So now I feel like now that your energy is coming across more balanced and mature and stable and grounded, is getting this person wrapped up in their head. Okay. And feeling a bit kind of confused and overwhelmed about like, why aren't you really helping or supporting me? Why aren't you doing the things you used to do? Like Gemini, what you got going on? I mean, I know, like I'm getting this person, I know I wasn't shit, but I mean, why you got to act like that? So they definitely feeling a little bit down and defeated. Yeah, this is somebody that's really questioning what you got going on. It's all about them being the victim. I'm getting the victim mentality on this person's behalf. So now that this person's down, now they don't want to cause any issues. This is somebody that was probably a drama king or queen, drama king or queen, excuse me, y'all, can't talk, retrograde. But they want to be cooperative now. They don't want to stir up no more drama because they see that you're not the type of person that's going to fall for their crap. It's kind of making this person rise up. They're showing up as a king of wands. So it's almost like you have humbled this person to make them like recognize that you're not the 1, 2, 3, 4, or the 5 to be played with, and they got to rise up and be a leader and lead if they want to have success. I'm also getting a lot of passion this person has for you, very attracted to you. This person also thinks that you could be entertaining other people. They may feel like you being for the streets right now, Leo. A Leo, I'm sorry. You could be connected to a Leo. I'm sorry, y'all. I meant to say Gemini. They feel like that you could be out here in the streets. And now they're kind of feeling abandoned. Like I said, the victim. It's so the victim here. Why you gonna leave me like this? You gonna leave me like this? But it's like, does this person ever take the time to really analyze their own actions? That's what I feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something. Is this person not recognizing the error of their ways? What is wrong with this person? Why is this person still in the victim mode? Why is that? Because they feel like you're giving up on them. They feel like you're giving up on this and it's stressing them out. They feel like they lost you. And with the 4 of Wands underneath the deck, they're like, wait, no, wait. Where you going? Gemini, don't go. Where you going? Don't go. I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at you guys. I'm laughing at your person. Because I'm laughing. When I laugh, y'all, that's another thing. I'm so glad folks haven't been giving me a hard time in the comments about me giggling. But um a lot of times as a reader, we pick up energies and stuff, and it's kind of funny to me because I'm kind of goofy like that. But I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at your person. Like, it's like this is somebody that was moving out a lot of pride and ego, and now they're so humbled, and it's almost like I'm just getting somebody's like, no, but no, come back, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. It looks like you're the energy right now, Gemini. You low key want to bring things back into balance between you two. You really do desire to be with this person. You just want this person to be honest and really communicate what they want. Yeah, you want to know if this person is seeing other people. For some of you guys, you may have already found out that this person at some point was being a player or exploring their options. You're hoping that they let go of that toxic side, whatever toxic traits that they were exuding. So you're in deep contemplation, right? You're in deep contemplation about how can I work and navigate through this, knowing what you know? How can I create another relationship with this person knowing what I know? The damage has been done, it's in your head, but you still have a desire, to be with this person because there is love here. Like you can't, it's almost like that energy of you can't help who you love, but they're just so dang toxic. And you just like, if you could just get your crap together, if you would just be honest, if you could just stop playing games. But underneath it all, I also feel like there's a part of you. I'm getting like some days you want to be with this person. Some days you just want to say, you know what, secretly, I just want to end this because I know the facts. And as a fellow air sign, it's kind of like the evil twin, right? Gemini is like, okay, I know this person toxic, but I kind of still want to be with them. But then the good twins like, no, we got to rise above. We got to do the right thing. We got to move on. Right? So it's kind of like you have your moments. And I think what's going to happen with Gemini with this? The more that you hold on to the idea of this, the more that it's going to put you in a deep somber. And you're trying to fight the urge. If you were to have that honest conversation with yourself, Gemini, it is a internal battle for real that you're fighting with yourself. So looking at your person with the Ace of Wands, of course, they want to come through. They want to come through, have a passionate new beginning. Look, they may they may call you for a booty call or something because they feel, devastated by this loss. They really do. You may get a message from this person, but you're so upset and disappointed by this person's behavior that you really got to think about it. If this person were to come forward, Gemini, a lot of you guys are going to have to really do some heavy soul searching and navigate through and think about this because it's a lot. It's a lot this person has done if this is your story, and you just need to really figure it out. What is this person's secret thoughts of Gemini at this time, Spirit? What is this person's secret thoughts? Look, I want to feel that way again. See, I told you they turn on. They want to feel that way again, Gemini. They want to feel that way. More ways than one now. More ways than one. And they're so attracted. See, ooh, it's like I'm psychic or something. I told you they're very attracted to you. I want to feel that way again, and I'm so attracted to you. Yep. So let's see. How will Gemini know this is their person? How will Gemini know if this is their person? We have 7 of Swords and we have the Hermit. So this is the one that secretly just kind of vanished, ran off, disappeared. Because of pride and ego. They didn't want to take accountability for what they done, or they didn't want to deal with anything. And that's a very toxic trait. Okay. So yeah, could be a Virgo, could be another air sign, could be a fire sign. All right. That's what I have for you, Gemini. Let me know if it resonates. Next, we got Cancer. Any Cancers in the room? Cancer, Cancer. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. Don't forget to like the video. Show your girls some love. I would really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Ah, Marie says toes curling. Girl, you. Oh. And Foxy Angie said, right, he went to go find a new shiny object. Yeah, running away to go see what's out there. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. And Shanta says, yes. All right, Cancer, let's get to your read. We got Gun Guy in the building representing for Teen Cancer. We got Foxy LG, Cancer Rising. And Hannah's got to go back to work. All right, cool, cool. Thank you so much, Hannah. I appreciate you. Don't forget to submit your question, though. Because I know you got to go to work. I would hate to get to your name and then I don't have your question. So just make sure you submit your question. Check your email. All right. Thank you guys so much for all of you that have went ahead and booked your mini read. Don't forget to check your email. And once you check your email, you'll notice that there is a confirmation message there. You click on that. You'll see a link to submit your question. There's a form you fill out. And then there's also a second link where you can watch this video either live or the recording. So it's very convenient for those that are interested. And if you're just now joining us, if you would like to be added to our ever-growing list, I only have a few spots left. All you got to do is click on this link. It'll direct you to my website where you just go ahead and book and check out, and we will get you added. And it's simple as that. All right, let's get it, Cancer. Deanna. Grand Rising, Leo, babe. All right, Cancers, let's see what we got today. Mitzi, hey. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about, I'm gonna try that again. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that's connected to Cancer in love and romance. What is the situation surrounding Cancer and the person they're connected to in love? Oh boy. Oh boy. The devil. Four of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Wands. I already know this is going to be a very difficult read, Cancer, but only take this message if it's yours. There could be a lot of you dealing with someone who is moving in a very low vibrational energy. And it's because this person lives in what I call like a fantasy world. They're not in tune with reality. I think this is someone that thinks very deeply about wanting to communicate with you, having forward movement with you, and feeling inspired to come forward. They really want to get things back grounded, but I think this person has this inkling that, now this is not me saying this, Cancer, this is your person. They see you as somebody who is very codependent, very desperate, and easily influenced to have success with. Okay. And they want to suck the life. I'm getting a very succubus, draining, energy. It's like they want to take all of your abundance, all your joy, all your kindness, and they just want to suck the life out of you. And I think that's what this person's toxic trait is. I think for so long, this person has been very emotionally unavailable here, wearing the mask, giving the illusion that they really do care, but they don't. This is someone I feel that likes to take advantage of you, your money, your stability, your kindness, your love, all the above. I mean, I'm reading for all Gemini. So whatever this person's dysfunction is that makes them this devil card, it's almost like they're living off of you. Okay. And instead of this person taking the accountability of saying, I'm a grown man, I'm a grown woman, I need to do for myself, I need to take care of myself, and I need to add value to Cancer's life. No, they just see you as somebody they can just take advantage of. You're like a target in this person's mind. Okay. Okay, so let me get some more clarity on this person's dysfunction. Okay, let's see. Why is this person doing this to Cancer? Why? Seven of Pentacles, the Hermit. This is a weird combination. It's like they kind of want to figure out how they can create anew, end the old, create a new. The old version of themselves isn't working, so it's almost like this person is choosing to do this now. It's almost like manipulation. Whatever tactics this person has done in the past, it's like they're recreating a new version, a new mask to try to take advantage. And this new mask is there. It's like this tower moment hit them that they got to come in as this false emperor, because maybe they're seeing that this cycle's coming to an end. I got to get more on this. This person's energy is very complex. Hold on a second. What is this person intentions? Let's just ask that. What are they trying to do with Cancer? The Sun in the reverse, Two of Swords in reverse. It's almost like this person's really trying to overanalyze. Like I said, they're trying to revamp their strategy, their manipulation. And it's like the one way they thought was working is not working anymore, because you're probably putting your foot down and not letting them get away with their crap anymore. So I'm getting like this is like a transitionary period of this person creating this new version of this devil energy. But it's really to stir up underneath it all. Five of Swords. Create mental conflict within you, you know? It's like to get you all wrapped up and conflicted in your mind. To keep you questioning or guessing, keep you in it. Huh. Okay. I don't like it. And it's very hard to interpret as a reader, because it's really, and a lot of times reader will tell you like very manipulative people. It's very hard because sometimes they'll even manipulate the energies for readers. But this is a very highly toxic, manipulative person, you know? So with the Four of Cups in the reverse and your energy, with the Three of Wands in reverse, I think for a lot of you guys, you're just giving up. You don't think very positively of this person at all. If anything, it's just went to crap. You're too hurt. This person has hurt you. I'm hearing multiple times. With the Four of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, I think you're holding back from this person and trying to recreate a new life for yourself. But it's like baby steps, you know? Yeah, this is you, like all this pain that this person has put on your back, these 10 of Swords. This is a true testament of a Cancer that's like a phoenix rising from the ashes, you know? Healing, moving forward, because you see it very, very clearly for what it is, that this person is playing games. So with the Eight of Pentacles to the Two of Pentacles in reverse, I think you're kind of dropping it, you know? I think for a long time, Cancer, you were giving this person the benefit of the doubt. You were trying to see if they can change, you know? So instead of trying to work on things with this person, I think you're working on, you know, reevaluating and restructuring your life to where you're not really committing yourself or putting in the work to try to build with this person. You're building a new life for yourself. Okay. And you're guarding yourself. This is a way to protect yourself from this demon. With the Ace of Wands to the Seven of Wands, if this person comes back, reach out to you. They're still going to be guarded. And it looks like with the Ace of Wands, I really feel like it's only going to be for sexual or lustful reasons. It's not going to be anything more. Like I said, this is a very difficult read, but I don't see no emotions. Like, where's this person's love? Where's the emotions here? I don't see no emotions here. The only emotions that I get is temperance. And that's emotional balance that you gave them when you were in their life. Other than that, I don't see no emotions in this person's energy at all. It's like this person doesn't have any sense of love to give. They just take the life out of you. And if this is your story, you may have even felt like when you were with this person, it was very emotionally draining. And like I say, this person was very delusional because they were thinking that they can really survive off of your supply. But you can't do that. That's not realistic. So yeah, you're holding back. Secretly, you are holding back. You're holding on to everything you got, focusing on your career, your stability, and you're being selfish. Good for you. As you should. As you should. All right, let's look at this person's secret thoughts of you. Narva said he doesn't have any love. His heart's been gone since his last hurt encounter, it seems. Foxy LG says very draining. Yeah. What is his secret thoughts? This person, he or she, the person connected to Cancer, what is their secret thoughts of Cancer? This person would secretly say, I wish I could share my good news with you. You see, where it's still all about them. Where is it? Where is the love for you? I'm gonna read it again. I wish I could share. I, I, my good news with you. Let me brag on myself. Okay. What else? And we need to let each other go. Mm. So secretly, the secret thoughts is, let me tell you what I got going on. Let me brag on what I got going on. And let me do me, basically. And I think it's because they're salty underneath the deck. And the reason why, because, I like to look underneath the deck sometimes. It says, I knew exactly what I was doing. You see what I'm saying? Y'all think it's a game. This person's playing games. They knew exactly the whole time what they were doing. All right. So how will Cancer know who this is? The one that thinks they can treat you like a evolving door. They can come back when they feel like it. Six of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, they can come back and apologize and give you a bull crap offer every time. They can come back and apologize and make things right and you'll take them back. That one. You probably had a few cycles of this. And that's all they're good for is a page. They can't give you a knight. They can't give you a king, nothing. If they do, it's fake. It's a mask. It's not a real apology. Yeah, this Page of Cups is an apology from a player. You can't make this up. Knight of Cups in reverse. So they'll apologize to you, but then they'll still play the field. Okay. Man, this is a tough read, y'all. I'm so sorry, Cancer. I didn't have something better for you, but I like to look at these reads as the confirmation. Because for a lot of you guys, this is someone who, if this is your story, you have an inkling that this person is moving in this low vibrational devil energy. Okay. You already know they're toxic, but it's almost like you needed that confirmation, you know? So again, we got what do we got here? Y'all can't even think straight. Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. We got Capricorn, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Libra. Anybody, y'all. You can be anybody. Sorry, Cancer. But it's a good read because I think sometimes when we hear it and we resonate with these type of energies in our story, it really speaks to the growth. And we know specifically based on this experience, the lesson. What can we learn from these heartbreaking situations? What we can learn about our value and our worth. And so I'm hoping if this was your story, you treasure and value who you are and know your worth. Know that you are worthy of only the best, and never, ever settle for the devil himself. No, Cancer. Sending you lots of love and light. Very difficult read indeed. But I will say, I think a lot of you guys have decided to protect yourself, and that's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right. Leo is next. Mighty, mighty Leo. Where you at? Any Leos in the room? Any Leos? Any Leos in the room? Don't forget, after Pisces today, we're doing mini reads. So go ahead and book your spots. I got my list updated. I'm about to put the list on the screen. So if you've paid, thank you guys so much for submitting your questions. I got everybody's question. If you see your name on the screen, I got your question and you are good to go. Let me go ahead and update this list real quick, y'all. Thank you all so much for those that have decided to get a reading today. I'm telling y'all, it's the best deal we got going right now because, as you guys know, my readings can get a little costly. So this is a great way for people to get a good detailed reading for a reasonable spot. A price. Spot. Price. All right. Let me update this list, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and like the video. Go ahead and like the video. This is going to be definitely one of those deep reads today. So trigger warning for those watching. You got to watch tarot responsibly sometimes because your girl keeps it real on this channel. I don't do all that fluff and frou-frou. You know, I'm an Aries moon and I'm an Aquarius sun and Venus. So there is no hold back over here. I'm going to just tell you how it is. I'm going to tell you how it is. All right. So our mini read clients so far, we have Sun, we have Aqua, we have Darlene, and we have Wrightthang. All right, so if you want to be added to that list that you see right here, the link is in the pinned comments, and I also dropped the link in the chat. All you got to do is check out. Once you check out, check your email to submit your question. All right, mighty Leos, let's get it. I see we got Missy. We got Leo Babe. We got BTS. What up? You say you're sick too? Oh man, I think T Rose is sick too. Oh man. Alisa just now checking out Aries. Okay, cool. You can always rewind the tape and check it out. Thank you so much for joining the live. All right, let's get it, y'all. Foxy LG says, all my placements have been deep, but spot on. Thank you. Thank you so much for the feedback, Foxy LG. So yeah, y'all check out those sun, moon, rising, Venus sign placements on my readings. Also, if you dare, you can cross watch because sometimes those messages resonate with you also. Okay. So yeah, check it out, y'all. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Leo is connected to in love and romance. Tell me a little bit about the situation surrounding Leo. We have Justice in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. And we have the Sun. So Leo, you got a very interesting energy here with this person. I really feel like this person is feeling very guilty for what they have done. And I'm getting someone that's very scared to come forward to you at this time. They have a desire to want to come back and make things right. They don't believe this relationship is over by no means, but this is definitely someone that is moving in a lot of fear. So what do? They'd rather just kind of wait to see what you're going to do. They're hoping to get some type of phone call, message, something to make them feel better. I'm getting the guilt is eating them alive. And they are thinking very deeply about what they have done. See? Ace of Cups. They want to have a new beginning in love with you. Ace of Cups is a very solid love offer, by the way. It speaks of a very solid new love beginning. And I would say if this is your story, this person doesn't want to let you go. They've made their choice. You're not worth releasing or letting go. What did this person do that made them feel guilty? Why are they feeling guilty? I have the Tower and the Queen of Swords in the reverse. I think they're feeling guilty because you may have called them out on abandoning you, leaving you out in the cold. You guys have a lot of history here. You may have even told this person you need them to step their game up and stop playing games. Something to that effect. And it's really kind of making this person feel like, man, I should have stepped it up and did something more solid and real when I had the chance. So now they're feeling a little bit in the blues. Some of them can be struggling financially, or they can just feel left out and alone. So you, Leo, on the other hand, you're not sure if it's even worth reaching out to this person at this point, but you are keeping tabs on them, low-key spying on them, but not really feeling a lot of passion for them right now. No, I don't think you feel a lot of passion. You're not really interested in being with this person again, but I think you kind of think about at least talking to them. You've had a lot of time in this separation to really think about things. Is it even worth going forward with this person? For you, a lot of you guys, the answer would be no. I think a lot of you guys are scared to take the risk because there's a lot of negative thoughts about this person's past behavior, the things they have done to trigger you and hurt you. But you're very attracted to this person. They're very desirable. I'm getting, they turn you on. I really feel like this person definitely feels like you're worth investing in. You make them very happy. They see your value. And they really want to fight for this. Because like I said, this person is really going through it. They're really overthinking how they've treated you. So will this person come forward? What is their intentions here? Nine of Pentacles. The Hermit. I think for now, this person is just going to remain single and really work on building themselves up, becoming more self-sufficient and more stable, and really get clarity about like how they can improve themselves. I'm getting someone that just really wants to improve themselves before they come forward, but also they don't want to come forward quite yet until they get stabilized. So they're hoping that you will come forward and say something to them. That's their hopes and dreams. They were like, it would be a dream come true if Leo would say something to me. That is how they are feeling. All right, so let's look at their secret thoughts, Leo. Let's see. What are they secretly thinking? Spirit, what is this person secretly thinking about Leo, if this is Leo's story? This person would say, the timing just wasn't right for us. But I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. Yeah, there was a lot learned here. This person learned about leveling up, being more mature, but not wanting to say nothing. Correct. They're not saying anything because this person feels like they really just need to work on themselves, improve themselves, focus on themselves, but they're hoping that if you are willing to approach them, then that'll be great. Yeah, and underneath the deck, it says, I'm starting to understand our connection. They're starting to see the light. They're starting to really make it clear in their mind what this connection really meant and how significant you played a role in the lessons that they needed to learn. How will Leo know if this is their person? How will Leo know this is their story? We have the moon in the reverse, the seven of swords in reverse. This is the person that feels like they played themselves because they were living in a fantasy world that they can get away with stuff, but they ended up playing themselves in the end, trying to play with Leo, knowing that you were actually all in and knowing that this person was all in with you, but they just wanted to play games. And deep down, they really want to apologize and really make things right if you would let them, you know? So yeah, I really feel like this is definitely speaking to a Leo of somebody that is, dealing with somebody who is very immature. They weren't quite ready to be in a mature relationship. They weren't quite ready to be emotionally vulnerable. And you have a lot of people that do that. They get involved in relationships and they want to treat you like everyone else. But if you are very mature, very stable, and bring a lot to the table, if a person has not learned how to properly treat their partner, then they will fumble. And then when they lose you, that's when they learn the lesson. And that's kind of what happened here. Yeah. But they do want to apologize and start anew. They just are a page. You see that? I'm getting a lot of page energy. So they're learning. This is somebody that has the mentality of probably 18, 19, 21-year old. Okay. They're still learning how to navigate through love and accountability and all that jazz that a lot of you Leos ain't got time for. I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all ain't got time for it. Y'all like, listen, Meka, I can't do this. I hear you. So yeah, if this is your reading, let me know. Let me know if it resonates. It's not all bad, Leo. Let's be honest. Let's be clear about that. It's not bad, but it's bad timing. It's like when people wait too long and they cause so much damage and dysfunction and realize you're getting away, at that point, what can you do with that? All right. That's what I have for you, Leo. Let me know if it resonates. Don't forget, y'all, to like the video. Show your girl some love. And thank you all for those who have booked your mini. Today, we're doing mini reads if you're just now joining the live. So don't forget to book your spot. We only have a few spots left. Only $20 per question, y'all. Only $20 per question. So you don't want to miss out on this exciting offer. As you guys know, I don't do them too often, but we've been getting a couple of you guys inquiring. So here I am. For those that are just now checking out, I just received another order. Make sure that you guys check your email. Check your email. That is how you will submit your question. There is a link that will be emailed to you after checkout. And in that email, you'll also receive a link to view this video at your earliest convenience and watch this video as many times as you need to look at your reading. So it's a really nice deal. Very nice. Okay. Let's move on to Virgo. Any Virgos in the room? Any Virgos? Any Virgos in the room? All right. Kiko Hart says, why pursue someone if you're not ready to be with that person? Do the work you need to do so the person can be open for someone who is ready. This is why I don't understand about men. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. A man who is ready to settle down, a man that is ready to be in a serious relationship will be consistent and they will not keep you guessing. But if a man is not ready, then they will still pursue you and they'll put you in a category of, I'll just date you because, I just want to have a fun time. I want to date you because I'm trying to just have a string along until I find my wife. And so this is where us women have to rise up and we have to use our own discernment of recognizing the red flags. Okay. When you see the red flags there, don't ignore them. And it'll all show up early on in the dating phase, when they're not consistently calling you every day or texting you. And I'm not talking about the texter, the one that just texts you and they don't take you on a date. They don't call you every day. So a man that's very serious about you is going to talk to you at least 1 hour every single day. They're going to pursue you. They're going to date you. They're going to court you if they're really in their masculine energy, because a masculine is about action. And it's about conquering and being serious. But then you have some of these men that's in their feminine energy. And we talked about this before, where they want to be chased. They want you to pursue them. They want you to court them. And as women, we got to really rise up and say, I'm good on you. Lose my number, because I know there's a man out there that will value what I bring to the table. And as women, we got to be able to find our match or better. Date at your level or better. If you're an empress, don't be dating a page. If you're a queen, you shouldn't be dating a page. If you're a queen, you need to be dating a king or an emperor. Fellas, if you're an emperor, you need to be dating the empress. You see what I'm saying? Maybe a queen. Guys can kind of get away with a little lower because it kind of makes them feel like they can provide. And ladies, let a man be a man. That's you being in your feminine energy. Some of us women are in our masculine energy and we want to provide. Even if you can, that's not in your divine energy, your divine feminine energy. That's more in a masculine energy. And so I'm going to have to I really feel inspired to have to do a series about how to tap into your divine masculine, how to tap into your divine feminine, because, as I read clients, and even myself, my story, I think there's also just society in general. There's definitely there's some issues with women letting men be men and men, not rising up and being the man, And us women, we want to try to be the man in the relationship. We want to try to wear the pants. We want to try to pay. We want to try to take care. You don't need to be taking care of no man. Nah. But you hear about it, you see it every day. And then we get frustrated when the man expects you to continue to do this, but then you're waiting on that person to rise up and be that man. But no, you've created a man child because you've been doing. And so they've been taking. But a healthy relationship dynamic is two people pouring into each other. And that's polar opposite. Masculine with feminine pouring into each other's cup, and they come together to create something amazing together. They both bring something to the table. It should never be a relationship where one person's bringing something and then the other person's bringing nothing. It should be two people bringing something together to create something amazing. And it has to be reciprocal, a reciprocal love. Yeah, Frankie, I think that'll be great too. Y'all know on my website, I do have ebooks. I do have an ebook that I'm working on, of masculine and feminine energy. So, because that's been a hot topic, and that's been like one of the things, like even in the dating pool, and I have some friends, I'm trying to get them to understand how energy works. And it's not about gender roles. There's a difference between gender roles and energy. You see what I'm saying? And so when you're in tune with that and your person's in tune with that and you guys work together, when you're high vibrational, it's a very beautiful thing. It just clicks. So yeah, I'm so glad that you guys brought that up, but I got to keep it going, y'all. Let's get to the Virgo reads. Sorry, y'all. You know I can get on my soapbox. But yeah, good points about that. But it's unfortunate, women too. My fellas out there watching, you get women out there that do the same thing too. They come in, they play games. You up here trying to really pour into this woman. You courting her, you taking her out, you trying to build something, and she up here being for the streets. But what I'm seeing a lot of times is you get a lot of people. When I say people, I'm talking about low vibrational people. I'm not talking about y'all, but I'm talking about low vibrational people who don't understand the errors of their ways or the karmic debt that they're creating for themselves. And for our ladies who are trying to heal and grow, you're creating love blocks for yourself because you're connecting with people that are not your match. So then you get frustrated. I get clients that say, well, I'm going to give up on love. I see the comments. I don't want nobody. Well, no, it's just lessons. And so instead of giving up, it's time to reevaluate, and it's time to reflect and figure out what do you really want and actually date with intention. It's an interview process based on the things that you actually know you deserve and want and willing to accept and not accept and be willing to walk away at any time. Dating's hard out here, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a series on that. Thank you, Frankie. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do a series on that. I'll set it up at some point, y'all. But I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to get it right, get it tight, because that's gonna be a deep series right there. Because seriously, it's a lot of people out here that they're just dating to just hook up. They just dating to hang out. They're not dating with intention to find a match, to find somebody to settle with. And depending on the age, but I think it's all about honesty too. A lot of people need to be more clear and honest about what they want. All right, y'all. If you just booked a reading, I just want to remind you guys, don't forget to check your email. Okay, don't forget to check your email, because when you book, you got to submit your question. And when you check your email, that's where you're going to submit your question. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on a second. I'm trying to do something real quick. I'm trying to find my little thing that says, check your email. Check your email. Y'all know I be putting check your email. I don't know where my little blurb is that I be putting in the chat. But yeah, check your email, y'all, if you booked. I still got 2 people who have not submitted their questions. So just make sure you check your email, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. For those who have booked today, thank you so much. All right, Virgo. Thank you so much, Virgo, for being patient with me. We're going to go ahead and start your reading. All right, L, what up, what up? Yeah, Monica says that's true. But I'm healing to be by myself for a while. And that's important, Monica. I'm so glad you say that. When I tell clients all the time, spend time for yourself, I'm talking you need to spend several months to a year or more alone. You don't need to date. You don't need to entertain nobody. You really need to be able to pour into yourself, find yourself, pour into your passions, pour into your children, pour into your career, bettering yourself, your health, your looks, your finances. What can you create for yourself without having to depend on no one else? That's what the healing journey is about. So that way, no matter if you have someone that you're connected to or not, you good. You see? You've created a life for yourself that's very secure, abundant, and stable, where you don't where you don't fall into the trap of being codependent on anybody. And that's the energy that you got to get into. That's the high vibrational energy that makes you an empress or an emperor, where it's like, I'm good over here. I don't really need you. I want you, but if you aren't going to respect my boundaries, if you're not going to meet my expectations and standards, then I'm willing to walk away. And that's it, you know? Oh, Frankie, thank you. Frankie. Oh, thank you. All right, Virgo, I done had y'all wait for a whole hour. Let me go ahead and start your reading. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Virgos, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the situation surrounding Virgo and the person they're connected to in love and romance. We have the Eight of Swords. We have the Fool. And we have the Ace of Cups. There's been this internal battle that your person has been fighting. And this battle is about this ending of this cycle that's occurred, okay? They're not too happy with it because this is somebody that's very emotionally codependent on your love. They need you to survive. With the Page of Cups in the reverse, this is somebody who is very immature, not able to have that self-sufficient ability like we talked about, right? This is someone that has to depend on you and other people in order to make it. If this person for some time slept on this connection, didn't value you, treated you like an option, it's because this person has a very impatient, impulsive energy. I'm also getting someone who gets emotionally charged and angry, and they run when they don't get what they want. When they feel like you're not filling their emotional voids and you're triggering their insecurities even deeper, that's when they start saying, oh, hex to the no, time to go, you know. And it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that this person um, doesn't care about you and doesn't love you. No, it has everything to do with this person's lack of maturity. The best way to describe the energy that's coming through is like a toddler throwing a tantrum. When you tell a toddler, no, you can't have that piece of candy, what do? They cry, they yell, they throw a fit, they may, just have a big meltdown. And so I feel like for your person, when you denied them your energy, whether it be breaking up with them, holding back, they didn't like that. They didn't like it at all. It made them very confused, actually, as to why you kept pulling back when they thought everything was fine. They were fine, but they don't think about you. They're stable. They're good because of what you were providing them. For many of you Virgos, you feel like it would be very risky to continue to invest in this relationship. And the reason why it's such a risk for many of you Virgos is because your love is on the line, your heart. You were really emotionally invested. You were emotionally vulnerable and ready to love. This person may have been ready to love, but they suppressed those emotions because it just was easier that way to just move in this energy of let me just enjoy myself, because I feel like Virgo's always going to be there. But what they don't realize about Virgo energy, a lot of times you guys are very well calculated in maintaining control and kind of knowing what it is you have going on. You're very wise, Virgo. You already know what time this person was on. So you're kind of giving up on this. It's a devastating loss, very painful, but you know it's too risky here. It's risky to put any more money, any more time, any more effort. This person does want a new beginning with the Ace of Cups to the Hermit. But remember, we said there are Page of Cups in the reverse. So when I get this Hermit energy, I'm getting someone that they want a new beginning, but they're trying to figure out how to do this. They're not quite clear about how to make this happen. This person has a lot of learning to do about life, let alone love. So it's very difficult for this person to know how to listen to your side, appreciate your boundaries, understand where you're coming from. So they're always on the defense about, well, what about me? What did Virgo, you did this, but Virgo. Well, what about them? That's the thing. You may have gotten to a lot of arguments and always felt like this person was always gaslighting or projecting or always throwing it on you. If this is your story. And so there came a time when you had to defend yourself because this person didn't want to allow themselves to take any full accountability or responsible for their actions. Yeah. Never fully investing here. Very painful experience if this is your story. But I think there is a lot of lessons learned on your behalf about not giving too much or investing too much too soon when you don't see what this person's really about. Sharon says, this is my story. Thank you. He is a Capricorn. Let's look at this person's secret thoughts. I'm glad it's resonating for you, Sharon. Thank you for sharing your story. What is this person secretly thinking about Virgo? Yeah. This person says, I'm so attracted to you. I'm still very attracted to you, Virgo. Look at this. They feel like they were too young. It says you and I were too young. I think this person was just too young, too immature. Even if they're older than you, they just have a lot of immaturity. Some of you guys, this person is younger than you, but forget all that. We're talking about maturity. This person was definitely not on your level with maturity. So Tell me a little bit about how Virgo will know if this is their story. Tiffany says resonates. He's an Aqua. Thank you. You're welcome. I have High Priestess, Ace of Pentacles. This is the person that you know deep down, Virgo, really wanted to give you a solid offer, but they were just kind of hiding it because maybe they didn't feel like they had much to offer you. This could have been somebody that was struggling and very emotionally unbalanced and unstable. Their energy was definitely thrown off. And we can just never get it off the ground because they couldn't really figure out how to make those appropriate changes. So it just never really felt stable, this connection, because they were too young. But what kept them in it is they were very attracted to you. They wanted it to work, but they just didn't have the tools. Could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Could be a Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I have Aries. That's the energies right there, mostly. All right. Thank you, Virgo, for the feedback. We're going to keep it rolling, y'all. Next, we got Libra. Any Libras in the room? Any Libras? You're welcome, I survived. You're welcome. Hey, Goddess Channel. Good to see you, girl. Kita, hey. Good to see you, girl. All right, y'all. Any Libras in the room? Libra, Libra. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live, showing your girl some love. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. If your initials are M and G and you paid for a reading, check your email. If your initials are M and G, please check your email. I need your question. There's a link in your email to submit your question or your reading. Thank you so much. I got everybody else's questions. Thank y'all. And thank you, Drea, for purchasing 2 readings. I'll make sure to get you on that list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Frankie, big shout out to Frankie for sponsoring today's read. Frankie, did you want to do a question today? Did you have a question today, Frankie? I can add you to the list if you have a question. If not, thank you, thank you. All right, so for those that booked a reading after Pisces today, we are going to be going in this order. We have Sun, we have Aqua, we have Dalanie, we have Wrightthang, we got MG, who needs to submit their question. And we got Drea for 2 questions. All right, y'all, spots still available. If you want to go ahead and book, go ahead and click on that link in the chats. Let's get it, Libras. Libra, Libra. We got Brian representing for Libra. And all you other Libras watching silently. All right, let's go. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Libra is connected to in love and romance and the situation surrounding Libra. What is the situation surrounding Libra and the person they're connected to in love and romance? Ooh, we got the Magician in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. And we have the Page of Swords. All right. For many of you Libras, this person is trying their best to pretend like they really want to end this relationship with you or end this cycle with you. But the truth is, this person's energy is all the way thrown off. This could be someone who has a history of being very manipulative, playing a lot of games, here 1 minute, gone the next, acting like they really want to end this thing when they don't. You know, we are in a retrograde. We're in Venus retrograde. So I wouldn't be surprised if this person tries to come back out of nowhere. This person has the potential to really get their energy stabilized if they really wanted to, but I think they're making the conscious decision to keep creating all this karmic debt by their toxic behavior with you. And it just is because this person's very immature. I mean, they're showing up as a page of cups in the reverse. This is definitely giving the energy of someone who is um, very codependent on your love, your energy, what you provided them. As you begin to pull your energy back, the more and more they start feeling abandoned and neglected by you. You've done a lot for this person to make them very comfortable. And now they're realizing your worth. Okay. They regret being this page of cups in the reverse. Why does this person move in this very manipulative energy? Hold on, let me reshuffle y'all. Why does this person move in this very manipulative energy? I think it's because this person is very impulsive in how they move. Like they do now and think later. And a lot of times they get frustrated with your expectations. Whatever you tell them you want them to do, they get frustrated by this. It puts them in a mood about love, loving you, being in a relationship with you. They don't they don't like your boundaries or expectations. They just kind of want to be able to do what they do and expect you to always be there. I feel like you've always been in a space of having to tell this person what it is and what it ain't. Call this person out on their bad, toxic ways, and it just never goes nowhere. You always get in this space of having to defend yourself because this person just throws these low blows at you. I think for some of you guys, Libra, you've haven't really reached a conclusion totally with this. Like if it's fair to say I need to walk away. I think for a lot of you Libras, you're in a space of like still having love for this person or want to give them a chance, but at the same time when you really do rest and contemplate and think about this relationship, the success, the Chariot and the Three of Cups in the reverse speak of you feel like you won't get the cooperation that you deserve because you have communicated what you need, and every time this person has an opportunity to redeem themselves, I feel like they're not making the progress that you need to see. So if this is your story, Libra, if this person can grow up and give you all the things that you need, you would give them a chance. But you're not really getting the results. And that is the frustration. Yeah. See what I'm saying? You have a lot of love for this person. With the lovers is about a soulmate connection. So a strong soul contract between you two. And that's what you're trying to understand. Like, is it worth it? A lot of deep contemplation about, is it worth it? So what does Libra intend to do with this person then? Judgment, death in the reverse. Some of you guys, you just want to see the results and then you'll be willing to give them another chance. I think this is a transitionary period for a lot of you. And then for some of you guys, you're just going to let it die if this person doesn't live up to your expectations. So I'm getting two sets of Libras that's willing to give this person a chance if they show up. And then the others are like, no. Here's the thing. Your person isn't taking action though. With the Page of Swords to the Knight of Cups in the reverse, this is somebody that is spying, keeping tabs, or if they message, they're going to be very inconsistent. Okay, because they can definitely be keeping their options open. And that is the thing right there that hurts your heart. It's like, why could this person just love me? You know, I think this person can't love you because they lack the maturity to know how to love themselves, let alone love you. If this person can speak, they would say, I feel you, even though we are apart. And I want to feel that way again. You see, it's all about passion for this person, not necessarily deep-seated emotions. They enjoy being around you and in your energy, Libra, but I don't think this person is quite ready to love. They're guarded. And underneath the deck we have, you came closer than anyone. So they were willing to be emotionally vulnerable with you, but not fully open. How will Libra know if this is their story? Knight of Swords in the reverse, King of Pentacles. The person that ran away from the connection to focus on their stability, their career, their money. This is somebody that was driven more by material things instead of love. They were very self-focused. The one that wasn't being fair, lacking accountability, toxic, always stirring up drama between you two, fighting, arguing because of the maturity issues. Could be an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. I'm also getting Capricorn, Taurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Virgo. Can be anybody, of course, but that's the main energies coming through, Libra. Let me know if it resonates. Good luck to you, Libras. I think hopefully this message will give you guys some more information of what you're dealing with so you can make the best judgment call. Even though if there's a soul contract, sometimes those soul contracts are for us to learn very strong spiritual lessons so we can be able to evolve and grow. All right, we're going to keep this train rolling, y'all. Next, we've got Scorpio. Any Scorpios in the room? Any Scorpios? I say we have M. Sykes in the building, ready for the Scorpio read. Anybody else? Any other Scorpios in the room? Scorpio, Scorpio. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. Again, if your name, initials, you submitted a payment and your initials are M and G, I need you to check your email to submit your question for your reading. M and G, please make sure you check your email to submit your question for your reading. All righty, let's roll. We got Goddess Channel also representing for Team Scorpio. Meg, representing for Team Scorpio, and your girl is a Scorpio rising. So let's see what we got today, Scorpio. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Scorpio is connected to in love and romance. What is that situation surrounding Scorpio and that person in love? We got the Devil card. Four of Cups in the reverse. And Four of Pentacles. Scorpio, I really feel like you're ignoring this person, refusing to fold, even if this person has been trying to reach you. And it feels like a Scorpio who's been very aware that this person's trying to make their attempts to get in contact with you, but you're ignoring them. And I feel like it has a lot to do with the fact that you're just not interested in this person anymore. I think you emotionally checked out while this person is still emotionally checked in and very, very upset at you right now. They're upset because they want to have forward movement. They want you to give them a chance to date you again, take you out on a date again. This feels like someone who has moved their ass with trying to make a choice, and they finally made a choice. Insecurity and fear has been a big factor in this person's world. Fear of what you would say and do if they were to approach you. So if this person has been trying to make the effort to reach out to you here and there, or will be soon, know it's taken a lot of heart, a lot of strength for this person to say something, because you make this person very scared. Okay. They're scared of you. They are. Yep. Very scared because they know they were being a hoe. Knight of Wands in reverse. See, here's the thing. Scorpio, you're not an idiot. You already know what time this person's on. So why would you even waste your time to entertain this? You know, this person can't come and go and play games with Scorpio like that. And that's what they've realized. But one thing is for sure, Scorpio, this person has a lot of love for you. Even if they've never really expressed it to you or said it, it's taken a lot of time for this person to really go within and see from your perspective how much you mean to them and how much you cared for them. They're growing wise. They're seeing it clearly and they want to talk. They feel ghosted, alone, isolated. It looks like their player ways or that energy of running from the connection is caught up with this person. For some of you guys, if this person is with someone else, they still feel alone. If they aren't with anyone else, they really do feel alone. I'm getting a very reckless, impulsive energy as to why this person really fumbled you. They weren't really thinking before they were doing. They were making a lot of rash, impulsive, reckless decisions in this connection. And that really pissed you off because in your eyes, you were taking this thing seriously, I feel, until you weren't anymore. This person also may have a temper about them. I see it here. So it's like this love, but hate. Hate that you're not giving in when they're ready. When they become impatient with you, they're frustrated that you're not giving in to what they want when they want it. You see? And that's where the games come to a staggering halt. This person really hurt you, Scorpio. Took a toll on you emotionally because you did have pure intentions. I think you came in with the intention to love, but now what's causing the distance between you two is the way this person has treated you in the past is really throwing your energy off. You don't feel safe. I'm getting like you don't feel emotionally safe with this person. So you rather just hold back, stay strong in your decision, not be moved. Be very clear about your standards and what you will and will not accept. That reckless energy, those games we talked about, this person was playing with you, Scorpio, it has to stop. And since this person didn't want to make it stop, you had to put an end to it for yourself. And you're moving on. For this energy to come through, for many of you Scorpios, there could have been some time that has passed. This is not something fresh or new. This is like weeks, months of you doing the work alone, you healing yourself, you getting over this person alone. This person never made you feel secure, emotionally safe. And then you had to do the spiritual work by yourself to undo all this pain. Then you became impulsive and you ran off on them. Hmm. Four of Pentacles, Five of Wands in the reverse. This person wants to hold on to you. They don't want the strife. They don't want the drama. They listen. Scorpio, give me a chance, man. Come on, girl. Give me a chance. Come on, Scorpio. I love you. I love you, girl. I love you, guy. Right? I know. I know. I was juggling. I wasn't making you a priority, but here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm working on it. Look, I'm working on it. It's like I'm psychic or something. I'm working on not being that person to put other people before you. Mask. Judgment in reverse. Do I feel like this person is ready to give you what you deserve? The justice you deserve in this relationship? I don't think so. The Judgment card is the card right before the World card. The World card speaks of ending and beginning anew. Remember, I talked a lot about time. Too much time has passed. This person has denied themselves of love, pure love. And they're panicking because they know time is of the essence. This is their best offer, which is a page. That's the truth. For many of you Scorpios, you were dealing with someone that doesn't have a lot to offer you. And that could have played a major role in why this person's level of insecurity, toxicity was so prevalent in this energy. Why you felt so emotionally unsafe, why this person always ran from this connection because of insecurities within them. A page is someone who is still learning how to identify love, but also how to give love. A page is a breadcrumb offer. It's one that I say you have to really evaluate this and see it for what it is. Scorpio, if this is your reading, you deserve so much more than this. You do. You do. After all the time, the effort, the energy that's invested, this person knows you're the one that's getting away. That's why they have to act quick, but they don't have much to give you. They just have a page. And that's a very small offer. Mm. Goddess Channel says, yeah, unconditional love. Yeah, it was unconditional love that you gave this person. Yep. Alexis says, I miss my sun and rising placement, but I went back and it all sounds about right. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Scorpio, let's look at your person's secret thoughts. What would they say to you if they can speak? They would say, I will wait for a sign from you. Mm. And I feel you leaving me behind. It's like I'm psychic or something, you see? They're waiting on you to show them that you still care, that you still want them. But they're scared that you're leaving them. And we saw that. They felt alone. They felt isolated. They felt abandoned. So how would Scorpio know who this person is? Eight of Swords, Death. This is the person that was in their mind too much, overthinking everything about if they should stay, if they should go, should they evolve, should they end things, start a new cycle with other people. Like they didn't know if they wanted to stay, go, make it work, start with someone else because they knew you were disappointed and angry and bitter by their actions. That person could have been an Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Taurus, Libra, Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus. Any sign. Any sign, of course, but those are the main ones coming through. Let me know if it resonates. Good luck to you, Scorpio. Man, oh man. Very deep read. But the truth is, some people just aren't ready for the same thing you are. You know, if you're ready for deep love and you encounter someone who isn't, it can be quite a difficult journey. That's why it's so important to recognize those red flags early on to protect yourself from being hurt, you know? So yeah, I hate this if this was your story, Scorpio, but if it resonates, let me know. Goddess Channel says, yes, resonates. Awesome. Awesome. All right, y'all. I'm updating my mini read list. Don't forget, after Pisces today, we're doing mini reads. So live on this live, we are doing mini reads. If you would like to be added to the mini read list, it's only $20 per question this evening. And it's a very detailed mini read, okay? I'm probably giving you way more than what I'm charging you, but I just want to make sure everybody get their messages, all the messages that you need. If your initials are L and R, if your initials are L and R, please check your email so I can be able to add your name, whatever name you want displayed, to the list. But I do need your question, L and R. Also, if your initials are M and G, check your email so you can submit your question. L and R and M and G. Thank you guys so much for purchasing your mini readings, those who have purchased. And for those that are still interested, we still got spots available. Go ahead and grab it before we sell out. Any Saggies in the room? Saggies. Meg says 2 years in and he was still confused. Yeah, because he's a page. That's what I'm saying. Like when you're dealing with someone who's very immature, they have a lot of years of growing up to do. Think of like pages as someone who is operating out of the mentality of a teenager or a kid. They're not experienced. They don't know how to love. They may have not had good examples of love, healthy love. So, it would be a big waste of your time and disappointment. Yeah. M Skies says, yes, the sad Scorpio read was on point. Thank you so much for the feedback. I really appreciate it. Saggy Wadgy's next. Mariel is a Saggy. Is that Rue's a Saggy? We got Darlene as a Saggy. We got a lot of Saggies here. All right, y'all. Cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you, Saggy, so much for your patience. That's the running joke. Thank you, Saggy, for your patience. All right. After you submit your payment for the reading, I just want to remind everybody before I start Saggy, please check your email after you submit your payment for your reading. Please check your email to submit your question. I'm still missing questions for LR and MG. If your initials are MG and LR, I need your question. All right. All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about, hold on a second. Shuffle it up real good, Saggy Wadgy, so we get a good read for you today. Hold on. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Sagittarius is connected to in love and romance. Tell me a little bit about the situation surrounding Sagittarius in love. We got the Queen of Cups. We got the Seven of Wands in the reverse. And we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. So Sagittarius, for many of you guys, you may have been connecting with someone who has a lot of deep love for you and connections surrounding this connection with you. Like they really do love you. They want to be with you. But here's the thing. When I see the Hierophant in the reverse, clarifying the Queen of Cups, the way this person loves you doesn't really meet the mark. Okay. This may be someone who the way they show love isn't the way that you desire. For some of you guys, this person can be a player. This can be somebody that's non-committal, likes open relationships, or this can be somebody that just, I love you and that should be enough and I should be able to do what I want to do. And that's where they feel judged by you. I think they feel judged because this person could have been overcommitting themselves to too many people and things while still trying to hold on to you. This could have been their job. This could have been their career. This could have been um, third parties. There is a lot of potential things this could be. It's different for all of you guys, but I really feel like there was always this interference. There was always this interference if this is your story. where it just never felt like you were the priority and this person always had excuses, but still wanted you to be in their energy. So they know you're upset, but it's like not stopping this person from wanting to still date you. They feel like there's unfinished business between you two. This goes back to um, this person being someone that has a different type of belief system when it comes to relationships. It also could be their religious beliefs. Maybe you guys have different religious beliefs or the way they were raised. It's something significant about just being totally different. Goddess channel, check your spam folder too, love. So let me figure out, why is this person, this is a really strange energy. Spirit, tell me a little bit about, why is this person still interested in Sagittarius if they're totally different beliefs, totally different way they operate? Why are they still interested if they just feel like you guys are on different pages? Three of Wands, Knight of Swords. Because this person is kind of trying to be patient with you and wait on you to come and chase them. But because you're not, you're kind of running away from this connection. It's frustrating them. I really feel like this person thought they can get away with doing whatever they do. They may try to sugarcoat things, like I say, by taking you on a date, paying a bill, doing something nice for you. But I still feel like that's not going to be enough to satisfy you, Sagittarius. You're just not satisfied with the way this person behaves. And you're going to stand 10 toes down on your decision to walk away from this. Because I feel like at the end of the day, the way this person shows up in the connection is very toxic and low vibrational. And you're just not interested with the Four of Cups and the Star. You're not interested in love from this person. I think you're more focused on your healing and getting your energy grounded and stabilized. And this was like an impulsive decision. I'm getting, Sagittarius, if this is your story, it was almost like one day you were like, okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm just getting like, one day you like, you know what? That's it. I'm done. I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more. I'm out. Saggy out. And I think the reason why you were like that is because you tried so hard. I'm getting so hard to be patient with this person. And for a Sagittarius to be patient, that speaks volumes. For real. For real. And the reason why I say that is because with your energy, I feel like, you really didn't like going back and forth with this person. But you still, even though you did kind of like abandon this person or abandon this situation, it was almost like your hands were tied. You kind of had to get your energy back grounded. Like it was a need. It was a need. You had to do this for yourself. So with this Knight of Wands in the reverse to the Temperance, this person's belief is that it's okay to just come and go as they please. And they feel like your loyalty should lie with them. But what they don't understand, with you, that triggers you. That makes you feel like, wow, I can't go back. I can't be a part of that. You really just feel triggered by this person when they do stuff like that. Whether if they're in player energy, for a lot of you guys they were, Whether it be this person non-committal, whatever this person was doing, it was significantly triggering you and upsetting you to the point where it was like you just had to let it go. Even if you did have a lot of love. I see a lot of emotions here, but you just let it go. What is this person's intention? The person connected to Sagittarius. What is their intentions? To still be a player, y'all. Secret, they don't want you to know that. For some of you guys, this person may have someone else. I'm getting a very codependent energy. It's almost like they gotta have somebody. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And that's what I'm saying. That's not going to work for you, Saggy, at all. That's not gonna work. All right. So let's see. If this person could share their secret thoughts with Saggy, what would this person say? What is this person's secret thoughts? This person would say, I want to feel that way again. And you speak to me through music. Even though this person is not talking to you or not interacting with you at this time, this person feels very still spiritually connected to you. And there may be certain songs that they hear that they really feel very deep emotions for you. And I even feel like with this Queen of Cups, this person always has had love for you, you know? But it's like they would not really learn the lesson that they have to rise up and treat you fairly. It always felt like you were always the one having to settle or get the shorter end of the stick. Yeah, they were like almost emotionally codependent on your energy. And yeah, with the Eight of Swords in the reverse, this person had a hard time getting clarity about what to do here. They 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 can't get you off of their mind, even if they try. They always go right back to thinking about you. And I think songs don't help. Songs really don't help. So it makes it very difficult for this person to move on with their life and move forward. But they do deeply love you. They want to make things work, but it's so hard. I'm getting it's so hard to be with someone who just can't be cooperative. And that's what I'm getting. Someone that just kind of does what they do. Let me know if it resonates, Scorpio. You could be connecting to water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I got a fire sign, another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. I got a fire. I got Aquarius, Libra. All right. That's the main energies right there. All right, your girl's going to take a brief break. And when I get back, we're going to do Capricorn. Remember, though, you guys, to go ahead and hit the like button and show your girls some love. And also, don't be hesitant to reach out and interact on the live. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe because every single month I do pick one lucky subscriber for a free personal tarot reading. As you guys know, today we are doing live mini reads. All right. So if you're interested in getting added to our ever growing list, we still have a few spots available if you would like to be added. Just remember that if you get added, if you do pay to be added to the list, and for me to do your reading, I have to get your question. So after you check out, don't forget to check your email so that way I can make sure that I get your question. All right. All right. I'm going to step away for a few moments, but don't go anywhere because when we get back, we'll be doing Capricorn next. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned.
You can still go, even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for your patience. As you guys know, we're doing mini reads this evening. So I was getting all of my clients' questions all lined up, ready to go. So as soon as we get to the mini read portion, we can rock it and roll it, right? I am still missing questions for the person with your initials that's M and G. Okay, so I got everybody else's questions. So thank you guys so much. Again, if you guys can check the screen, I'm about to pop it up on the screen. If you see your name appearing on the screen, you have your questions ready to go, except for MG. I need your questions. So I have Sun, Aqua, Darlene, Wrightthang, MG, we need your question. We got Drea for 2, Stella, CJ, and B1212. Thank you guys so much for booking your mini read. So I'm excited to get it done this evening on the live. Remember that if you have to step out, my amazing clients this evening, if you have to step out, no worries, because you saw in the email, you have a link to this video. So, don't hesitate to handle your business, because as you know, by the time we get to your name, it may be a little bit, but you're welcome to hang with us if you want to. You're welcome to hang. And for those of you guys that are still interested in booking a reading, we still got some spots available. So go ahead and take advantage of that, because I would love to do your reading as well. Capricorn, let's get it. You ready, Cappies? I see Cappy's been waiting patiently. Thank y'all so much. Y'all get it. Trying to handle business. All right, let's get it. Capricorns. Where the Cappies at? Where the Cappies at? Hey, hey Mo, how you doing? Good to see you. TMKC, what up? Representing for Team Capricorn in the building. Got quite a bit of Cappies up on this thing. Hey, all right, let's get it, Capricorn. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the situation surrounding Capricorn and the person that Capricorn's connected to in love and romance. We have the Queen of Cups, the Hermit in the reverse, and the Knight of Swords. For a lot of you Capricorns, this person is really trying to manipulate their energy. They don't really want to have these feelings that they have for you. So this could be somebody that's really trying to stay busy and really do anything they can to not feel the way they feel about you. Okay. This could be because I see for a lot of you guys, you are away from this person. You could have disconnected, ghosted. I'm getting a lot of y'all probably ghosted this fool. But yeah, this person is having no choice. It's almost like spirit is forcing this person to come into grips with how they feel about you, even if they don't really want it. Yeah, this is somebody that thought they can just walk away or sail away into the sunset and you would be a distant memory. But the truth is, this person can't stop thinking about you. And that is what's keeping them up at night. All right. They could be having sleepless nights, stressed, worried, and it's really throwing their energy off very badly. Could be a Sagittarius, Virgo. I got Aquarius, Capricorn. Not Capricorn. Well, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Sorry. Yeah, that's the thing. This person has a lot of love for you. They could have seen the end all be all with you, but they ruined it. They ruined it. This is somebody that self-sabotaged their own happiness because they played themselves. They played with their own emotions. They suppressed it. They made themselves not want to feel, not want to be emotionally vulnerable and open to this. Let's get some insight as to why. I don't understand why this person wouldn't just surrender, but they're really hurting themselves day by day by not surrendering. Why is this person not surrendering to this love? Like, this is kind of crazy. Knight of Cups, Five of Wands. Possibly because there's some competition. This person could be dating a lot of people. I'm getting someone that is very emotionally codependent on other people. So when they feel like things go bad with you, they go run off to someone else. But deep down, they don't really like these other options. I think they still feel the pain of losing you. They feel abandoned, left out in the cold. But yeah, this is somebody that's probably had other people that they impulsively ran off to because it was almost like they did this to get back at you, but it kind of backfired, I feel, because they're immature and emotionally codependent, immature, plays a lot of games. Yeah, they just play a lot of games. Now, you, on the other hand, Capricorn, with this Hermit in the reverse to the Wheel of Fortune, you kind of feel like it was in your best interest to actually just move away from this. I really feel like you didn't really see any true value in this. Even if you felt like that it could have went somewhere at some point, there's been some illumination through your isolation and silence. Many of you guys went in spiritually within and got some clarity. Your intuition told you everything you needed to know about this person, that this is a habitual time waster. Yeah, with the Temperance in the reverse to the Five of Pentacles, it definitely threw you off. And that's why when you went silent or you retracted your energy from this person, you got very clear about, wow, I feel so much more clearer. I can see it because this person's manipulation that they did to themselves, but also to you. This person is crazy. Okay. I don't know why they did all this stuff to themselves. That's the part I don't understand. You know, most manipulators and toxic individuals, you know what they do? They try to play games with you, but it's very rare in a reading I get where this person did stuff to themselves because they try. This could be someone that's scared to commit. And maybe they grew up in an environment or a household where they have seen not so healthy examples of love. And so they were running from it. Even if they saw the potential in it with you, which they did, they ran from it. They did. And for you, holding back, pouring into yourself, it's taking a lot of strength to do this, but being selfish is the priority right now because you're not getting any cooperation from them with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse underneath the deck. That's how you feel. You feel alone anyway. So it's like, I'm in this relationship alone, so I might as well just be focused on myself alone. Knight of Swords. This person definitely wants to have a new beginning though. Okay. It's worth the risk, I'm hearing. Why? Because they feel defeated with the Ten of Swords. They feel like you have left the scene. It was a tragedy. They didn't expect you to walk away. The tragedy is the Eight of Cups. They felt you walking away. They're like, wait a second, why? So why does this person feel defeated? Oh, you see? Look at that, the Lovers. The whole time this person had a lot of love for you. There's a strong soul connection, strong soul contract between you two you share. You may have seen this the whole time and I've identified it as such, but this person was running from this. But it's almost like the universe is making this person see very clearly who you are, that you don't compare to these other low vibrational people this person is getting entangled with. That's what they're used to. They're dealing with people that are low vibrational like them and they settle. But when they get with someone that is really, truly a soul contract from the divine, that it was almost like you were a gift. You were divinely guided to make this person choose a different path than what they were used to. And they chose the dark path. It was a soul contract of love, choosing love over lust, maybe. And now they want to take action on following their heart. But it's risky, right? It's risky. Look at that. 10 of Pentacles underneath the deck. They see you as family. They finally see your worth and value as being stable. Remember, the narrative was before this person saw all that, but they didn't want to acknowledge it. They wanted to just kind of push it off, push it off, push it off. I don't want to feel, I don't want to deal with it. I just rather, But you're getting away. And this person wants to fight and defend their stance of why they still want you. It's not over. That's what they say. It's not over. It's not over, according to them. Now, mind you, some of y'all may say, I've done healed, Meka. I've done moved on. I don't want to deal with this. I'm finally getting the strength to find peace in my life, pour into myself, do me, Well, this is where this person's at. They're having that epiphany that you can't fight how you feel about someone, Even if you try to, it's just not going to work. What is the secret thoughts of this person for Capricorn? Look at that. I left you before you could leave me. You see, they emotionally checked out a long time ago, probably within the dating phase. They said, I'm not going to love Capricorn. I'm not going to fall in love. I'm not going to take this seriously. I'm going to treat Capricorn like I treat everybody else. And because I'm running from love, I can't get hurt. Well, it backfired. They did. They replay every single detail of that last argument, that last disappointment, that last time you guys spoke. But this person could be with someone else. And this I'm not available underneath the deck can also speak of vulnerability and emotion. Like this person is still not quite available to give you the love you deserve. They're still navigating through trying to understand what this all means. What does it mean to have a soul contract, a soul connection, to surrender to love? To acknowledge it, but to take the action. How does that look now that I've caused so much pain and hurt for Capricorn in our relationship? What can I do now to make things right? That's where this person's at with it now. And that's a hard, that's a hard space to be in, right? So how would Capricorn know if this is their person? Let's see. How would Capricorn know if this is their reading? We got 3 of Swords. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Swords. So this is somebody that potentially broke your heart because they were putting a lot of other things, people before you in this relationship. They were overcommitting themselves to too many things. And you grew really upset and pissed because it was like, when are you going to choose this love connection? They never did. You see this underneath the deck? This is that person that just kept pushing it off, ignoring it. Every time you would try to offer love, every time you would try to really get this person to see that your love is real, they denied it. And they were determined to push that agenda until it came to the surface in their emotions of how they truly felt about you. But now it's probably too late. Now it's probably too late. Could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio for water signs. Taurus, Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. That's the main energies there. Not a lot of earth, but I did get a little bit of earth there. All right. That's the main energies. Let me know if it resonates. Good luck to you, Cappies. Very painful read. Knowing that now, after all this time, that's what they want. But like Lisa's showing, time is of the essence. If you waste people's time, they're going to get tired, you know? They're going to get tired. Sun V says, no lies, no lies. I'm trying to tell y'all. All right. Next, we got Aquarius. Any Aqua gang? Aqua gang. Where you at? Aquarius, Aquarius. Y'all don't forget to like the video, show your girl some love. Don't forget, after Pisces, and just a few, we are going to start our mini reads. We do have a few spots available, so don't waste any time because once we sell out, we sell out. All right. For a couple of you guys who have just paid, please make sure that you click on the link in your email to submit your question. So important. So important. So that way you can complete the form so we can get your question for your reading. Remember, the cool thing about my mini reads, you don't have to be live at the time of your reading because you submitted in advance and it's recorded. And then there's actually a link, bloop, you click on and it'll take you to a form to submit your question. Very simple, very convenient for everyone involved. So check it out, you guys, if that is your thing. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate y'all. Again, y'all don't forget to click on that link to submit your question. Check your confirmation email. Check your confirmation email. MG, I need you to complete that form. And if your initials are S and C, I need you to complete your form. All right, Aquarius. Y'all ready? See what we got today? Aqua gang. It's no telling, baby. Let me tell y'all. Woo. It's no telling what we got going on these days. But we gonna see. We gonna see. All right, Aqua. Let's get it. We got B up in the building. We got Shirley, who's an Aqua Moon. Let's see what we got, Aqua. 555 on the clock. 555 somewhere. Fives represent change, transformation, change. All right, Aqua, let's see what we got. Oh, Lord. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that's connected to Aquarius in love and romance and the situation surrounding Aquarius. I got the Page of Wands, the Knight of Swords, Eight of Swords. So Aquarius, you are dealing with someone who is very curious about what you potentially could be having going on in your energy at this time. They want to explore and see where things can go between you two, but this is also someone who's feeling quite stagnant and stuck with putting in the work, okay? They kind of want to be lazy, take the easier route. It could be have a lot to do with because they're in their head too much about this situation. Why is this person really struggling taking action towards Aquarius? Four of Swords, Queen of Swords. Okay. This person's thinking a lot about what you said. You may have made this person very apparent that you're nobody's option. You need this person to make a choice about you. You're not going to be somebody's option. And now this person feels sick to their stomach because they should have chosen you. That's why they're in their head having sleepless nights. Yeah, there's been this tower moment. Boom. Out of nowhere. I'm hearing if they recognize way too late that they want to really love you properly. Man, they waited way too late to realize that they wanted to love you properly with this Ace of Cups. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. Let's revive this connection, Aquarius, from the dead. I don't want it to be over. They feel like you're getting away. This is someone that feels like you're getting away from them and they don't want it to end between you two. This person wants to revive things. They're feeling quite alone. They can be trying to work on their finances, their stability, putting more focus on themselves while also still thinking a lot about you in this connection. I'm getting a very victim mindset, this person. Scarcity, victim mentality. They need your help. They need your help. That may be the main reason why this person is wanting to hold on to you so significantly. A lot of pentacles here. This person needs some stability in their life. This person feels like their energy is just all the way messed up. What is this person's intentions with Aquarius? Justice. The Fool. This is the best they can do. They feel like, I think it's fair if I just give it another shot. That should make it right, right? So Aquarius, you tell me, y'all. Y'all don't laugh at this person. Y'all tell me, who is the real fool in this situation? Who's the real fool? Is that really going to work? Is that going to make things right? Where's the apology? Where's the accountability? Now, I will say this. Justice does speak of this person recognizing the error of their ways. But this is also someone that is still, in a sense, like underhandedly still in this mentality of poor me. I never win. I never, it's like save the drama for your mama. For some of you guys, that's this person problem. They're so used to their mom, their dad, their family giving them handouts. They're so used to other people taking care of them. They're a page. They're still navigating through life, exploring and trying to seek how to better themselves. And without you in their world, they feel helpless. Mm. So with you with this Knight of Swords, Aquarius, to the Six of Cups, I think you've learned a lot from this past experience. And the reason why I say the past experience is because we got the Six of Cups here. You know the history you have with this person. And the history was a relationship that was very one-sided. This person didn't give a lot of effort. Very lazy. I'm getting a very lazy individual. You didn't get much cooperation. And you may have even told this person about this, which is why you walked away. See, the humanitarian spirit of Aqua Gang, it's something special. Aquarius will do anything for the person that they love. But once you betray an Aquarius, once this person hurt you and betrayed you in the way that they have done, that was it. Time to get your purse. Time to get in your car. Time to leave. Fellas, that was it, right? Ladies, y'all were done. Done. Aqua out. And you hate that. You hate that. Because there is so much that you gave and poured into this person in this relationship. But when you get mishandled and mistreated and get the shorter end of the stick, you rise up in your power and it's time to take control. And it's time to go back to the hustle and back to the grind. Yes, it is. It's time for you to put yourself as a priority. It's time for you to rise up and recognize that no matter how much you give and give and give, takers don't have limits. But humanitarians have to recognize we got to set boundaries with these people. So if this is your story, there was so much generosity you gave to this person. Too much. And you were in this giving spirit of, I'll support you, I'll be there for you, I'll do everything I can to make this relationship work until you start feeling like you were taken for granted. And that was the straw that, broke the camel's back. So that's when you had to, draw the line in the sand and start holding back. Start being greedy. At least that's how this person sees it. So with this Eight of Swords, this person is in their head about all the reasons why they didn't really commit to you or were scared to commit or why things went wrong with you two. There's a lot of significance about this soul contract that went south. You guys were meant to come together and this person was supposed to choose you, but they were running from this. They were running from love. They were running from creating this beautiful, amazing energy because they're so codependent on you to survive. So karmic debt just grew more and more and more and more. And you gave up. I'm getting Aquarius that just said enough is enough. I give up. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. So Aquarius, if this is your story, let's look at your person's secret thoughts of you. Let's look at their secret thoughts of you at this time. Spirit, if Aquarius resonates with this reading, what is their person's secret thoughts of them? We got, you speak to me through music. And I will wait for a sign from you. So yeah, this person, man, they get triggered. They really do. I'm here, they listen to a lot of love songs and it makes them fall deeper in love with you. You know, Aquarius is like a human jukebox. I'm sure you guys love to listen to music and dance and have a good time with this person, what have you, or this is your person's energy. But music is a significant part of this relationship in some type of capacity, whether it be you guys have a song you listen together or this person you guys would sing song. I don't know, karaoke, whatever. But whatever the thing is, this person is kind of waiting on you to show up to let them know it's okay. It's almost like they want you to give them that reassurance that you still care. They don't have the strength or the power to take action. They're a page. You're showing up as a king and a queen. So you're exuding both masculine and feminine energy within your aura. You at some point were being very nurturing and loving in your divine feminine. It doesn't matter the gender. But then once this person started clowning, you start rising up into your masculine energy and taking control of the situation, you know? So it's very much possible, Aquarius, and the roles could be reversed in this reading. It doesn't matter what you're, you know, this person does miss you very much. They do. So how will Aquarius know if this is their story? We got the Six of Wands. We got the King of Pentacles. This is the person that really puts stability, money, what everybody can offer them as a priority. So if you brought a lot of like stability in this person's world, that's what kept them. But once you start retracting that, that's when they ran and they kind of gave up that person. And now they're depressed or sad that you got away. They miss you. They miss you very deeply. And this is a secret they're keeping hidden. They don't want anybody else to know how they really feel about you, but I'm here to tell you. So could be dealing with fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. I got air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, Capricorn, Libra. That's the main energy there. All right. Let me know if it resonates for you, Aqua Gang. Let me know if it resonates. All right. So last but not least, we've got Pisces. Any Pisces in the room? Pisces, Pisces. Any Pisces in the room? Thank y'all so much, Aquarius, for interacting with me on the live chat. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to update this list because after Pisces, y'all, we're going to get right into this thing. We're going to get right into this mini read thing. Somebody asked me, is it anonymous? Yes. So when you guys book your reading, the cool thing about it is you get to choose how you want your name to show up. So when you do the intake form, so after you check out, let me tell you, check out first. Then check your email. In the form, you'll notice I'll ask you, what name do you want to be displayed on the screen? And you tell me what name. You can use your screen name. You can use anonymous name, your initials, whatever you choose. Okay. And that's how I do it. Okay. So if you guys can look at your phone, these are the following people that will be getting a reading after Pisces in just a few moments. We got Sun, we got Aqua, we got Dalanie, I'm sorry, Dalanie, Wrightthang, MG, I'm still waiting on your question, MG. I just sent you an email not too long ago. We got Drea for 2 questions. We got Stella, we got CJ, we got B1212, and last queen. Last queen. All right. King of Kings says, I'm an Aquarius rising and she's an Aquarius sun. So yeah, I saw your comments, King of Kings. And so if the message does feel like it resonates and the roles are reversed or what have you, just take it as it is. You know, that's a tricky situation, so it can go either way. But I feel like there was some messages in there for you because I saw your comments. So thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, yeah. Brenda says, Meka, thank you for the Gemini and Aquarius readings. You're so welcome. I appreciate you joining us, Brenda. Always coming through and supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Cass says, Meka, you didn't say Cancer, but I believe this reading resonated with me. Thank you. Again, when I give you the signs, it can be their sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign as well as yours. So don't really get so fixated on the sun sign in the readings. Get fixated on the story and the energy. If you feel like that is your story, take it. If not, let it fly. All right. Pisces next. So Pisces, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. We got B, who's a Pisces rising Aqua sun. Mitzi is a Pisces sun. And Lisa. I think Lisa has some Pisces somewhere, maybe. Deanna says Pisces sun, Aqua moon. Awesome. Aqua gang. All right, y'all, we gonna roll. All right, y'all, we're winding down. We don't have many spots left, but if you want to go ahead and get that reading, we still got a couple left, so go ahead and hit it. Hit that link. Get your spot. Yeah, Lisa got some Pisces in her chart. I got Pisces somewhere in my chart, y'all. I got to look at my natal chart. It's somewhere up in there. Mitzi's an Aqua sun. All right, Pisces. Let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Pisces, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the love situation surrounding Pisces. The situation surrounding Pisces and love and romance. Tell me about the person connected to Pisces. Okay, we have the star. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. And we have the Hierophant. This person wants to let you know that they really want to work on healing things with you. They see you as someone that makes them very, very happy. I think so much so that they may see a future with you, but they know their reputation is very much shot. Yeah. The emotions that they feel for you is quite much. It's definitely burdening. I can't talk, y'all. Retrograde. Sorry. It's burdening this person significantly because they have so much love for you. It's right here. Nine of Cups to the Ten of Wands. That's a lot of love. They stressed. But there's no communication. You know, there could be you blocking this person, or this person having a hard time coming forward to connect with you. They really feel a lot of pain and hurt. They feel an emotional loss. But at the same time, they really do kind of feel like whatever you have done to make this person humble themselves, they see it honestly as fair. They feel like the scales of justice have been balanced. Because whatever this person did, they deserved it. Yeah, they deserved you not wanting to talk to them. They know, like, they messed up. Whatever they did. What did this person do? What did this person do? Oh, they were being a player. Was this person in and out of your life? Oh, yeah. Very impulsively in and out. Uh-huh. Really not trying to be consistent. They were very inconsistent with you, with their love, and also very explosive and very emotional and impatient with letting this relationship blossom and grow. That this tower moment in the reverse kept on being on repeat of them isolating, withdrawing, coming back, withdrawing, coming back. So it looks like you just kind of ran from the connection impulsively yourself. And now you're overthinking things like, did I make the right choice by running from this? You know, I want to manifest my peace. So I feel like walking away was the best thing for me to do. But why is Pisces overthinking this decision now? Why is Pisces overthinking this decision about running away from this connection? Page of Wands, the Moon in the reverse. A lot of you guys really want to try to explore, like, if there's a chance, you guys can work on it, but it's still like a lot of fear and insecurity if this is going to actually work. You need more clarity where this person stands with you. You don't like this feeling of feeling alone and abandoned by this person. But I think what's really hit you, Pisces, more than anything, yes, the retrograde, like Dina has said, but I think it also is this in and out game. You know, that is the actions of a manipulator. It's manipulation 101. When a manipulator keeps going in and out of a relationship, it kind of triggers like this desire. It's kind of like, think of like think of someone that is like an addict, for example. You get all this rush of emotions and feeling good for the moment, and then when things go to crap, they run, and then you're like craving that feel good. You're craving that feel good that person feels when they come back. So it's really like more of a trauma bond or a trauma experience, a trauma bond or a trauma response rather than a healthy love connection. So a lot of you guys are fighting this internal battle because this person is pulling on your energy so much. You may have wondered, like, why is this person's energy always pulling on me? It's because this person can't stop thinking about you. They really want to heal things with you, but they have very toxic intentions. Devil underneath the deck. Okay. Like I said, they're toxic. They're low vibrational. So I wouldn't, be clear about that trauma bond, like I talked about, versus healthy love. So even if the Hierophant is here, they know they had their chance. They had their chance. They think about that chance that they had to make the reputation work. But with the world to the devil, this person knows they have to bring an end to this toxic cycle. And you know, too, they have to put an end to this toxic behavior in order for it to work. Let's see, will this person actually end this and try to heal things? With the Five of Wands in the reverse, I feel like this person wants a desire to cooperate with you, but it's almost like they still want to get a response out of you. Like they almost want to stir up drama with you. Like, you know, those type of people that's like saying, okay, I'm a reach out to Pisces. I'm gonna try to make it work, but I'm gonna say one thing to trigger them to see if they gonna argue with me. Then I know they care. Because this person's scared you don't care no more. So it's almost like they're still, look, devil in the upright, y'all. This person's still operating from a very low vibrational space. And they're always going to defend their side. They're always on the defense, feeling like the victim in all this. Because they're feeling low, because they're hurt, because they're sad, because they're not feeling joy. Because they feel like you're getting away. You could be talking to other people. They don't know what you got going on for a lot of you. So it's like they're being triggered and they got to have some type of response to say Pisces still cares. And this is what's happening. You're being pulled into the pit of hell if you let them. Okay. Be careful with that, Pisces. This energy has been in y'all's readings for so long. I'm so tired of this person. To be honest, it's the same person. Y'all know who this is. I know you guys are tired of them too, but that's why you're getting the pull. Because I feel like you guys know consciously, but subconsciously, you don't know what that feeling is. That feeling is them pulling on your energy. You know, Pisces, you're a very intuitive sign. So you feel that intuitive nudge and you're like, is that love? Is that lust? Is that retrograde? What the hell is that? That's them. That's them pulling on your energy field. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person's secret thoughts of Pisces. Yep. I bury myself in work to forget you. You see, I told you they think about you constantly, but they try to distract themselves with work. Yep. And their excuse is that they lost themselves for a while. And this person may say something to that effect, like, I'm sorry that I treated you wrong. Like I just wasn't in the right headspace or I had a lot going on. They're going to have so many excuses, y'all. They're always going to defend their piss poor decisions and their bad behavior. And it's not acceptable. I'm sorry. It's just not. There is no excuse to me. Now to y'all know y'all life. Y'all choose what you want. How will Pisces know who this is? The Emperor, the false emperor, okay? The liar. The one that pretended like they really wanted to be in something solid and they didn't. They lied their way through this to string you along, okay? To confuse you, to keep you in your head about them, to make you believe that they are going to do right, they're going to level up and all that stuff. The one that wants to apologize. All right, you see it, Page of Cups. They may give you a message of love and apology. But underneath the deck with the Eight of Pentacles underneath the deck, this person is still going to move their ass and procrastinate because they want you to chase. They want you to take action. And I don't think you're interested in that if this is your story. So it's up to you, Pisces. You could be connected to an Aquarius, Libra, or a Gemini. I also have Capricorn, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aries, Virgo, Libra. Oops. That's the main energies right there. Could be any sign, of course. Missy said, is he ever going to say anything? I can feel it, but we act alike, silent. Yeah. They're not doing anything because, again, they're in this very low vibrational energy of They need confirmation from you that is safe to approach and it's safe to continue to manipulate, you know. And so that's kind of what you're experiencing. But over time, your strength, if you continue down the path and you transmute the energy into finding a passion of yours, a hobby, your career, whatever you want to do to get this person off your mind, that's what I would do. Okay. For those that are spiritually inclined or have deep intuition or spiritual abilities, such as myself, if I feel the pull of somebody toxic pulling on my energy, I just transmute that ish and I just focus on something else. Eventually it gets easier, and after a while, when you ignore this person, they eventually let up. Sometimes it takes longer than others, but that's the best way to deal with that. Honestly, that's the best way. So that's what I have for y'all. We are going to get into the mini reads in just a few moments. I'm going to take a little bit of a break and step away. But if you are still interested in getting a mini reading, guess what? We still got a few spots available. So if you want to go ahead and snatch those up before we sell out, go ahead and do so. Thank you guys so much for those who have already booked your mini readings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. We have a running list of amazing subscribers who have contributed to the mini read this evening, and I'm looking forward to doing your readings. I really am. So thank you guys so much for booking your reading. Those individuals are Sun, Aqua, Dalanie, Wrightthang, MG, Drea with 2, Stella, CJ, B1212, Last Queen. So if your name is not on the screen and you paid, let me know. I think I got everybody, but there's a possibility I may have missed somebody, but I think I got everybody. So if you notice that I made a little typo or something, let me know so I can get you added to the list. All right, we're going to do mini reads in just a second. Feel free at any time, guys, to hang out with us. Those that just want to listen on in to the mini reads to see my reading style for clients, I would love to have you just hang out with us and support the viewers in their reading session. Or if you want to step out, I definitely understand. Just make sure that you like the video, show your girl some love, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new here. I'll be back in just a few. Thank you guys so much for watching. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get right into it. The first person that we have for our mini reads is Sun. Sun, are you here? Sun, are you here? All right, Sun, we're going to go ahead and do your reading. I saw you earlier, girl, but I think you stepped out. That's all right. That's all right. So I'll go ahead and time stamp it for you so you can check out your reading later. So Sun wants to know, is new love finally coming? Oh, there you go. Hey, girl. Is new love finally coming? Oh, finally moving into my energy, or the ex still there? Okay. Let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sun. What is coming towards Sun in love and romance in the near future? What is coming towards Sun in the near future in love and romance? We got the World and the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Why? Okay. So it looks like you're going to put an end to going back and forth trying to decide if you should end things with whatever cycle you're speaking of with your ex, or anything that you may be experiencing. I think this is a cycle of bitterness, coldness, anger. And so that's going to cause you to be able to plan forward movement. And with this forward movement, who could be coming towards Sun? Right now, I really feel like it's not going to be love. I think it's just going to be you focusing on your stability, but you're going to be making plans. Yeah. You're going to be making plans to really try to move forward, but still kind of really struggle with um just focusing on your stability and your money and your finances. I think whatever has happened between you and this ex, you're still kind of like holding on to that frustration and anger from it. And that can be holding you back from attracting new love. But I do see underneath it, you're desiring to take that leap of faith to start anew. What is blocking Sun from attracting new love, Spirit, that she needs to be made aware of? The Fool and the Page of Cups. Actually taking the first step. You got to get out there, girl. If you want to attract new love, you got to make the effort. You got to, get dressed. You got to mingle. You got to get outside. Um, show that availability. But you can do that at the same time while you're still working on yourself and your stability and things. But I think really just taking that new that new direction, that new step is exactly what you need to do. But it's a risk. It's risky business for you, because you're still a little hurt from the past. And that's the part right there. So it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. I would challenge you, before you actually go out there and start dating, really exercise that energy we talked about in the past a lot on this channel, about making that list. What are your standards? What are your expectations in love? Be clear about that. So you're not dating aimlessly. You have a very clear understanding of what you want and what you're looking for. So you won't be unclear about that. I know you're inside. That's why I say you need to get outside. You got to get outside and really be seen. Yeah, and that's what it is. You're kind of avoiding it. I'm getting like avoiding love, avoiding making the effort. So how does anybody know you exist to come towards you if you're not, doing the things of being a mom, which is amazing. I think that's a beautiful thing. But if you desire love, you got to make time for that too. All right. And if you do, look at this Wheel of Fortune. You got good karma on your side. So it's a matter of time. But I will continue to pour into those beautiful babies, into yourself. Learn how to get out. Get outside, girl. I'm telling you, I need to get outside too, but I'll get there at some point, you know. That's that Aquarius energy. It'll happen one day. I don't know when, but you know. Good luck to you, son. I hope this helps. Good luck to you. Son says, definitely, definitely. All right, Aqua's next. What you say? You one toe out the door. Not one toe, girl. Hey, I totally understand. I can relate. It's hard out here, y'all. It's hard, but yeah, it's a job to date. It is. You got to really be in the mindset and have the energy to do it. You really do. All right, next we got Aqua. Aqua's next, and Aqua is here. Aqua wants me to describe your next love situation. All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aqua. Love you too, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Aqua gang. Tell me about Aqua's next love situation. Tell me about the person coming toward Aqua vibes. Aqua, Aqua. We got the Fool. Woohoo! We got the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. And then we have the Sun in the reverse. The reason why I'm laughing is because look at you. Star in the reverse. Okay, all right. This person really wants to take the risk of coming towards you, but there's a problem. Okay, there's a problem. And the problem is they feel like it's unfair, the treatment they're receiving from you, because you aren't ready to fully invest. Okay, you're not, by the time this person shows up, you're going to kind of run from it. And I think it has a lot to do with you just kind of just not being ready. You're just not ready. This is a new love offer. Okay. Could be a fellow air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Possible water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But here's the thing. They don't feel in control. And this is someone that likes to feel like they have control of the situation. And when they don't feel like they have control, they become quite insecure and feel pushed away. And that's what they don't like. When they don't feel like, okay, I'm giving this love offer, I'm taking the risk, I'm getting outside, I'm getting out here, I'm dating Aqua vibes, and the energy that I'm getting is pushback. That's what they don't like, okay? So, you know what ends up happening? As you start resisting, this person's going to start resisting. And then it goes from, I'm going to come in and give you something, to I'll come in for a fun time, not a long time, because I don't feel like Aqua is invested as much as I want to be invested with Aqua. So then they become quite cold, quite selfish. And you want success, but you don't want to put forth the work because of fear. You have a lot of fantasy in your mind. Like in your mind, you want to get married. You want to settle down. I see it right here. You want to create something amazing. But again, this is you being very stubborn and set in your ways of, I'm just not ready for that yet. So I'm hold back. Not because it's coming from an healthy space. It's coming from a space of you're having a hard time of letting go of the negative thoughts of what if this person's going to hurt me? What if this person's going to do the things to really create some type of toxic experience like my ex? That's the thing, you know, that's what you're doing. And so you don't have a lot of confidence that this person can give you what you're looking for. So this is coming from an insecure space of you, you know. So that fearful mindset really makes you feel very withdrawn emotionally. In your mind, the fantasy is there, but the emotional blockage is the fear, and then the actual effort is very minimal. Correct. That's exactly it. That's what I'm saying. You want closeness, but you don't allow it. Correct. So, and this is a new person. So that's what I'm saying. They're going to come in and then they're going to feel like you're not open to it. And that's because of exactly what you just said. Correct. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm getting. Yep. So what it looks like is the star in the reverse. This person loses faith and then they get in their head about it. Yep. They lose faith in this and then they run. Okay. You run, they run. Both of you guys are kind of avoiding this. And that comes from an unhealed space. So here's my advice. My advice is don't date until you know that you're willing to take the risk on love. That you're willing to lay your heart on the line and say, no matter what happens with this person, if they turn out to be an amazing emperor, or if they turn out to be a toxic devil, I'm going to be open to it. And until I see the red flags, I'm not going to run from it and I'm not going to close myself off to it. I'm going to stay open and hopeful. And you see, our thoughts become things. It's right here. Your thoughts are the negative. So the thing is, it becomes a negative experience. Yes. And as an Aquarius, that is one of our toxic traits. We don't trust a lot of people, especially when you're coming from a very toxic cycle. And that's the kind of cycle you came from. And so you very much close yourself off to the idea of that this person may actually have good intentions. But keep in mind, this is also someone that wants to be treated fairly too. So can you blame them? You know, the truth is, can you blame them? So until, and this is a good message for all, until you feel 100% confident with saying, if this person shows up and is an amazing person, great. If not, I'm okay with walking away. Until you get in that space, you're not ready to date. You still got healing to do. Until you can forgive yourself for the pain of what happened in your past, the choices. As Aquarius, we tend to beat ourselves up. Man, why did I choose that person? Why didn't I see it? You know, why, stop. Lesson learned. Be aware. Yeah. Pray about it. Give it to God. Love and light. Send them away in love and light and be open to new. But until you get out of that mentality and healing those love blocks, you're forever going to be pushing people away. And that's the truth. So really be in tune with that. And that's just about trusting, being open to trust. And it's baby steps. You know, the dating phase is an interview process. I tell people all the time, treat dating as an interview, a job interview. You're not having sex with them. You're not kissing up, laying with them. You're just having conversation. You're letting a man be a man. They courting you. They getting to know you. And you're being a beautiful, divine feminine, sitting there pretty, listening, not running your mouth, telling your business. You're listening and you're asking the questions and you're enjoying the company, right? But you're getting the information to see, do they meet your standards? You see? And you said this happened with the last person, correct? But this will continue to be the lesson. This will be the continuous karmic lesson if you don't learn it. And that's what Spirit is warning you about. So be careful, baby. I want you to attract love, but you got to have that heart chakra dealt with. And it's hard for us aquas out here. I'm gonna be honest, because we ain't got time. We ain't got time to deal with the foolishness. So as soon as somebody shows me a red flag, zoom, gone. Run off on that hoe. So yeah, that's why you're having a hard time connecting, because the trust. The trust. Okay. I saw your intake form. You got to heal that. And go in with no expectations. Don't overthink anything. Just stick to the facts and enjoy yourself. Yeah. Just do a little bit more work, but at the at the same time, do little things to start opening up. Even if you go on dates with people you know you don't want to really be with you, but just to practice, go with some duds just to let them take you to coffee or something so you can get comfortable and confident in dating. You know what I'm saying? I know that's a toxic thing to say, but it's the truth. If you really struggle with the dating process, the social, the conversations, practice with some duds. I did it after my divorce. That's what I did. That was several years ago. I sure did. And after I got the hang of the dating, I was like, okay, I'm a pro now. And then I started dating real serious, and I be putting myself in time now because I ain't got time. So good luck to you, Aqua Vibes. I hope that helps. Watch this back as many times as you need to, baby. Good luck to you. I know you're nervous. That's why I say go with a couple duds to practice. That's all it is. Just be yourself. Be yourself. Aqua energy is a vibe. It really is. That's why you say Aqua Vibes, because it is. It's a whole vibe. We are the life of the party. You understand? They ain't ready. They ain't ready. So yeah, confidence. Exude confidence. When you have that confidence, you're automatically attractive. You know why? Look, I hate to use this example. Please forgive me if you 600 pounds or heavier, but y'all done seen it. 600, was it my 600-pound life? Y'all seen it. They may not be the most attractive physically person, but baby, are they confident? Yes, they are. So that confidence is attractive to a lot of men. So if you have that confidence, but if you don't, it's going to push them away. Like, they're not going to be into it. Delanie's next. Dalanie, you here? Dalanie. All right, y'all. We got a few more spots left. If you want to go ahead and book your reading, holla at your girl. Last call for Dalanie before we get your question on the screen. Dalanie. There she is. Dalanie wants to know, what is the future with your Aries? Okay. You've known each other for 5 years. You moved a year ago, haven't seen each other since, but you still communicate regularly. Got you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Dalanie and this Aries that Dalanie is connected to in love and romance. What is this person's true feelings, intentions, and next actions? What is this person's true feelings for Dalanie? We have the 7 of Swords in the reverse, intentions, the World in reverse, and actions. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Okay. I'm getting a lot of hesitancy on this person's behalf about opening up emotionally and being very vulnerable in wanting to love you. You may have felt like this relationship is being strung along. You know each other for 5 years. And one thing I will say about a man, if it's a man that's really interested in you and serious about you, they're not going to keep you waiting. So I feel like this is a situation of someone that really is not very emotionally invested. There it is. The Fool in reverse, the Four of Cups. This speaks of someone that is feeling very disconnected from taking that risk, holding on to you, but not wanting to move this thing further. In other words, this person is emotionally scarred by maybe some things you have said to him. It has thrown his energy off, and that's kind of pushed him further away. Also, keep in mind that when there's distance between two people, especially for a man, if they don't have that physical interaction, they tend to lose interest. And I think that's a factor as well, too. Okay. I don't really foresee him doing anything other than just getting the attention with you. That's it. He likes the attention, but that's it. Unfortunately, I wish that I could give you something more, but his intention is to keep this cycle open with you, because he may lack stability. He may not have a lot to offer as well, too. Yeah, he rather just kind of manifest pouring into himself, doing for himself, focusing on his money, his career, his stability, himself. And he's okay with that, with justice underneath the deck. Why? Why is that the focus and not love? I don't get no love here. Why? Why is that the focus, Spirit? We got Three of Cups, Eight of Cups. Because I don't really feel he really wants to have anything other than something like more of a friendship level. I think this is somebody that's very selfish and rather just keep things in the friend zone than anything other than that. He also feels neglected like by you, because whatever you guys did have that was like more connected, he feels abandoned by you. Like you just kind of left him. Yeah, he feels like whatever you guys did have, you kind of just abandoned. And that's the truth. And that's why whatever he did have, he kind of just put an end to the emotional piece. You said, yes, he said that he wants to offer me more stability, but can't. Yeah, at the moment. That's what I'm saying. Like, and you got to think about this, for a man, that is everything. But at the same time, he's not making you a priority. And here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of men, that is a factor, but also at the same time, if they really are serious about you, that is an insecurity piece. Yes, but it's not going to keep them from being with you. I don't see love here. Future actions is to Ace of Cups in the reverse. That is, he doesn't want to give you a love offer. He rather just pour into himself. He said that he felt abandoned by me when I moved away. That's what I'm getting. He does. He feels that way. And so his love, whatever love or connection he had with you, but he still always put you in the friend zone. When you guys were together, he never really had no deep feelings for you. It was a Three of Cups. So he may have saw you more like casual, friends with benefits. Even if you guys were together for 5 years, he doesn't really put you in the category of wifey or someone he's gonna settle down with. Unfortunately, yeah, he's making every excuse in the book to keep you strong along in this. So it's a repeated cycle of him pouring into himself, coming towards you, but also, being non-committal. And this may have been the thing in the past. He probably was always non-committal with you. And you may not even know this with the Three of Cups. Because Three of Cups can signify, him entertaining you, entertaining other people. When I see the Knight of Cups in reverse, I'm getting player card. And I'm getting he's also easily triggered too emotionally. He's very sensitive. This is a um, very sensitive person. So when they don't get what they want, it's like anger, jealousy, you know. And you say, yeah, friends with benefits is how I felt prior to moving. Correct. And that's the category he's putting you in. He's not putting you in any other category. So what advice do you have for Dalanie regarding this situation with her Aries spirit? Listen to your intuition, High Priestess, Page of Cups. Listen to your intuition. I mean, this is the best he can offer you is messages of love, flirting, fantasies, telling you all sweet nothings, but no delivery. He's very immature and he doesn't have anything to offer you. You know, if I were you, I would move on with my life. But of course, listen to your intuition will tell you, because if you don't, it's going to break you down, because what you're doing is you're holding on to the fantasy of what can potentially happen when there's no forward movement. He's had 5 years to show you something different, but he's not showing you that at all. And thus it's disappointing you every single moment of every year when there is no progress. And that's not fair to you, truly. It's not. You deserve so much more than this. But he can't give you that. And pages are people who are very just, you know, let's call them like the people that enjoy the attention, you know. They like to fantasize about what it can be, but they don't put forth the work. They're not mature enough to put forth the effort or energy. He moves this thing so slow, becoming the responsible adult he needs. He's taking forever. When you can be moving on with your life and finding someone who is actually going to put in the work, and a man that's sure about you within a year, he's asking you to marry him. Period. Period. A year. Max 2 if they've been divorced. I'm dead serious. If you've been with a man more than a year to 2 years and they have not asked you to be their wife, they are not serious about you. Period. They're not. And he's not serious. He's just stringing you along. And then when he does get ready to settle down, he's already put you in the friends with benefits. He may end up entertaining someone else. You see that? He's been entertaining other people because he's looking for what he's looking for. And men will string women along. Unfortunately, y'all, I hate this, but some men will string women along even if they don't plan to commit to them because it's convenient because of what you provide them. Very toxic, but it happens every single day. Every single day. All right. I hope that helps. I really hate that I couldn't give you a better reading, but it's the truth and it's a lot to unpack there, but I do hope that it did help you. Good luck to you, love. Good luck to you. All right. We're going to keep this train rolling. KDS, thank you so much for purchasing a reading. Next, we've got Wrightthang. Wrightthang. Yeah, that's the thing about a lot of these people, and I found this in my dating experience. That's why I can talk about it. And also just educating myself on healthy love versus toxic love. And what I've realized is that men are simple creatures. And so are women. I think everybody desires to be loved. But if you're vibrating very high and you're with somebody very low, it's not a match. And that's why on this channel, I always tell you guys, make sure you date somebody at your level or better. So if you're stable, you got it all together, it's so good to be with someone on your level. So you're not forcing a circle into a square, you know? All right. Wrightthang. Let's get it. Let's go. So Wrightthang, you got somebody that you believe really does love you. You love him too. But there's a lot of differences between you two: age, education, cultures, outlooks on life. You're settled, you're living your life. You have a very nice, stable life, I feel, based on what you're saying, but you feel like he's very toxic, you know? And it has a lot to do with his upbringing. So the way he shows up in the 3D is very much in a lot of pain and hurt. And you feel like you triggered him greatly by stepping away to take care of yourself. So you just kind of want to see where he stands with you in this situation, I'm sure. So what I can do is I can look at his feelings, intentions, and next actions. All right. And this is the person with the initial T. Okay. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about T. How does T truly feel about Wrightthang? What is T's true feelings for Wrightthang at this time? We have Ace of Cups in the reverse. What is his true intentions with T? We have Five of Wands in the reverse. And future actions. What is T's future actions? Ace of Wands. Okay. So there's this emotional blockage going on. And instead of embracing this beautiful love connection, he's choosing to run from it, like you said. Okay. And it's causing a lot of frustration, I'm sure, for you. But what can you do with someone who is choosing not to give you any type of solid love offer? They feel like you were a good investment, but they chose to, not take it while they had the chance. This is somebody that really slept on it. Now they're ruminating about the fact that I really missed out on this beautiful opportunity, and it's throwing this person's energy off, you know? Whatever is this person's vice, whether it be drinking, partying, whatever they're doing, drugs, whatever they could be indulging in, trying to get you out of their mind. With the Strength in the reverse to the King of Pentacles, there's a lot of insecurity surrounding his finances and stability and what he can offer. So with his Page of Wands in the reverse, he comes across as someone that doesn't really have a sense of consistency forward moving with you, because he is someone that wants to just kind of run from it. Let's look further. Why does he feel like he can't be emotionally present in this connection with Wrightthang? Ten of Swords in the reverse, and the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, he feel like, he's struggling. He has a lack mindset, a victim mindset. Poor me. I'm going through so much, pity party. And then it feels so much of a burden to him every time he thinks of you, spies on you. He's creating his own misery because of his own choices. That's the thing. So his intentions is to just kind of avoid conflict. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to argue, but he does want to kind of like really make things right with you. Okay. Surprisingly, because he needs you, not because he loves you, but because he needs you. He needs what you provide him, as a Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. That's right. You are from Mississippi. That's what's up. Like, he really feels like you have a lot to offer him to make him feel very stable and secure. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's coming in for what you provide instead of love. That's what he feels is fair about this situation. So is there anything other than the fact that Wrightthang provides stability? Three of Swords in reverse, Two of Wands in reverse. You know, he just doesn't really have any solid plans. He just kind of goes wherever he feels he can get something out of it. So if he can't get it with you, he's going to go find it with someone else. But he moves in a lot of fear and insecurity. That is where we have the issue. So he doesn't take action. You probably haven't heard from him, possibly because he's entertaining third parties. And he's taking his sweet time to come forward, but he's been thinking a lot about you. What is this Three of Cups? Okay. I'm getting a very flirty energy. He may be on dating apps, dating, talking to other people, getting together with people, partying, drinking, just hanging out, you know? So I just don't feel like his intentions are coming from a very solid place. Um, Very immature here. Very much just like living for the day. So his intentions with the Ace of Wands to the Sun in the reverse. Why do I feel like the energy of someone that wants to come in towards you? Um, because he's not happy with his life. Like he just really just wants to get that emotional fulfillment. Chasing lust, equating lust for happiness. That's his emotional fulfillment, but he doesn't actually fall into relationships for love. He tries to bury the emotions and just keep it very surface level. Surface level connections and what he can get. This is a very low vibrational person, like very materialistic and superficial. Like this person really needs to, like you said, seek therapy, really need to get some help. They may be depressed. They may have some type of psychological, clinical thing going on that he definitely doesn't want to let go. With the Hangman in reverse, he doesn't want to let that go. And so he needs something that's going to really have him see the errors of his ways for him to even change his behavior. So if you allow him to come in, I can definitely see him just taking advantage of you again. What advice do you have for Wrightthang with this spirit? The Lovers, Queen of Cups in the reverse. You know, I think you need to fall in love with self-care and self-love. That's what this soul contract was about, is about falling in love with yourself and not having that tendency to want to be in this for your own emotional voids and needs. Because I think you have everything else in your life except for love, right? It seems as if you have everything else going on. So you were hoping to have love here, but this person isn't on your level. And I think you're doing exactly that. But that's the advice, to continue on the healing journey, to start loving yourself so much that no matter who comes into your life next, um, you won't need them to fill a void. They'll just add value to your life. That's what the advice here. Yeah. And if you haven't already evolved to be this Empress, you will be. You know, I think you already are. But look at that. And you know, an empress is abundant, very stable, very nurturing, good parent. You know, you're the total package. But here's the thing that a lot of people really struggle, excuse me, to understand. Being an empress is very difficult because there's a lot of people out here who don't match empress energy. As an empress, to find an emperor is very difficult. And so for a very long time, you may find the struggle is real. And the more spiritually evolved you are, the more of the toxicity you'll notice. You know, when I went on my spiritual journey and I start evolving and growing and realizing some things, the more toxicity you begin to notice. And it's not because anything's wrong with you and wrong with these people. It's just that it's harder to attract someone on your, you know, your energetic match. And so it does take a lot more time to find your emperor, and you have to be patient with the process. That's all, instead of settling, which I don't think you will. But, you know, just so you're aware that it is going to take a little bit more time. But put yourself out there if you want to attract love. And know your standards, know your worth, be clear about that, and you'll be fine. But yeah, you definitely are showing up as an empress. Um, doing great, doing great. I think you just kind of, you're just kind of running from your spiritual path at times. Why is that? Because you want justice. You want things to be fair. But the thing about the universe is, you know, universal law, things will be just, the scales will be balanced. So you just continue to do you, and then before you know it, the right person will come along when you least expect it. But of course, don't be scared to put yourself out there. You know, a lot to think about for you, I'm sure, but that's what I got. Good luck to you. You're welcome. Mississippi. Well, I'm in the Jackson area. I'm not in Jackson, but I'm near Jackson. I don't like to say where I'm at because, you know, folks might try to stalk me or something. But where are you at? I think you said you in the Delta or something, right? I can look at your thing when you checked out to see, but yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Mississippi, crooked letter, crooked letter. Crooked letter, crooked letter. Greenwood. Okay, my ex-husband was from Greenwood. The old Delta. Yeah, I remember you did say you was from the Delta. See, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. I remembered that. Yep. All right. We're still waiting on MG. MG. Are you here? MG. MG. I sent you an email, love. I need you to check your email. I'm going to put you at the end of the list. Hopefully you'll see the email before we end this live. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. And I will tell you this. You may have to look outside of Greenwood. I'm gonna be honest, because you know the Delta, Lord, you already know what's out there. I'm just being honest. You may have to relocate because it's not gonna be a lot of emperors and you know, it's not a lot to choose from. But you may get lucky. You never know. You never know. But it's hard. I mean, it don't matter where you are. I'm gonna be honest. It's just the dating pool just sucks, girl. It sucks. But good love that's worthy of what you bring to the table, it does exist. And it will come in due time. MG, you here? All right, MG ain't here. So we're going to skip you, MG. We're going to put you at the end of the list. Drea is next. Drea, are you here? Drea. You here? Awesome. Okay. We'll do your reading. So I did update the list, by the way, y'all. So people will know. Drea's now. Then we'll do Stella, CJ, B1212, Last Queen, KDS. I added you to the list. And then we have MG. If MG ever gets this email before this live ends. Lord, I've been trying to get MG to submit that question forever, y'all. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm trying to get my life. Hold on a second. Make sure I get these right, the right names. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. All right. Thank you, Drea, for your patience, baby. I'm sorry. I'm having you wait, and I'm trying to make sure I get all these names correct. Because I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Drea, Stella, CJ, B12, Last Queen, KDS. That's what I'm missing. Last Queen, KDS, and MG. Okay. I'm ready. Let's get it, Drea. So I hope I got the questions correct. I know you purchased 2 questions. Your first question was, why is my ex reaching out? And then your second question is, my ex friend is calling. What does he want? Is that correct? Before I continue, did I get the questions correct? Because I saw you didn't submit two. You didn't submit 2 forms. You just did 1 form. So is that correct? Before I continue. Drea, are those questions correct on the screen? Okay, so you had, okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Are they the same person or what? So you purchased 2. So did you have a second question? If you can type your second question in the chat, I can throw it up there because you purchased 2 questions. All right, I need your second question in the chat, baby. If you can type your second question in the chat, I'll go ahead and change it. You purchased 2 questions. Okay, should you answer him? Okay, I got it. Perfect. So let me go ahead and change that on the screen for you, and then we'll start your reading, girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're ready now. So why is my ex reaching out is question number 1. So Spirit, tell me a little bit about Drea's ex, the person that's on Drea's mind in love and romance, the person that's on her mind, the ex. Why was he reaching out to Drea? Why was he calling? What did he want? What was his intentions? Page of Wands, the Fool in reverse. Okay. Okay. And we have the Page of Cups in the reverse. All right. Underneath the deck. All right. So it's very clear that he just wants to see where your head's at and trying to see what he can get away with. He probably needs your emotional support. What does he want? He probably needs your financial support. I think you provided something in his energy that made him feel secure and stable. And as you disconnected from him, he's done a lot of soul searching about this connection and realizing that he definitely wants to come forward to see where things can go with you. But he's very guarded and very hesitant to even take the risk of taking this anywhere. So I don't understand the energy. What does he really want then with Drea? The devil. There it is. Toxic. You already know. The devil. The devil ate a, yeah, he's coming back to do the same stuff, different day, to be toxic. He's coming back to be toxic. What is this devil card? Yeah, to feed off of your energy. So yeah, he's feeding off of your energy. He's feeding off of what you can provide him, stability. He feels very burdened in his life, trying to do everything by himself. So he wants your support. You may have been somebody there that was always holding him down and supporting him. And because you did support him, that's the thing that he liked. Hmm. Um, to answer your question, should you answer him? No. You're doing the right thing by protecting your energy from this person because this is an energy vampire. They're going to drain you. They're going to milk your energy until you have absolutely nothing left. Do you hear me? Nothing left. If you let him, that's the thing. But we're going to get some advice from Spirit because, you know, I'm all about, I'm not going to tell you what Ramika going to do. I'm going to just let the divine, the energy come through to kind of tell you what you should do. But you already know. You already know what time this person's on. You was already there. Exactly. Spirit, what advice do you have for Drea with this person? What should she do moving forward with this person? Exactly. Left that in the dusk. And now he feeling some kind of way because he don't have access to you to get what he can get. So he feels like, oh my gosh, it's so hot. Well, sound like a personal problem to me, right? What should she do? Sun? Yeah. You already know. Look at this. The sun to the death card. There's already been illumination in your energy. You're already very clear that you need to end this and not revisit this. And Spirit is saying, if you haven't, you're divinely protected. It's almost like you're getting this intuitive enlightenment to know that you need to end this. Okay. Why? Why does she need to end this, Spirit? Because he's going to try it. Okay. He's going to create this opportunity out of impulsiveness just to see what he can get away with. And he's going to string you along. Okay. He's going to string you along. You intuitively know all this though. I think you know and it looks like you're going to take the right approach, a more responsible approach, and plan your exit. Yeah, you're scared to commit to this person anyway, but spirit is definitely giving you the clarity and insight, what you need to know that this ain't it. This ain't the math ain't mathing. And so I don't know what the heck this person think, but this is the thing. Let me tell you about these toxic folks, y'all. If you ever were dealing with a narcissist or somebody very low vibrational, they will not stop. They're going to be very consistent until you drop your guard. And so you have to stand firm, 10 toes down in your belief. If you know this person ain't hitting on nothing, stand firm on that. Don't allow this person to come in and break you down and hurt you and do all these things. You know, you got to be strong like my girl Drea and say, no, no, no. I already know what it is. You not coming over here. Get away from me, demon. So yeah, you just need that confirmation. But yeah, that's what it is. You already know. Playing games. And that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So good luck to you, baby. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And I'm glad that that gave you some clarity on what to do. But I think you already know. Oh Lord, they be trying it though. It is confusing though. For a person with a sane mind that actually has some common sense, it really don't make sense. It's like, what the hell do they want? What you want? Why you calling me? They want something. They want something. Every time. They want something, they miss you, or they realize what they did, all of that. All right. So good luck to you, girl. We got Stella next. It's Stella here. I got your second question, love. You're welcome. You're welcome. Very welcome. All right. Stella is next. Stella, are you here? Stella, are you here for your reading? I saw you in the chat, I thought. Loving life. Loving life. Are you here? All right, Stella. I'm going to go ahead and keep it rolling in, babe. I was hoping you'll be here because you purchased another reading. Hold on, make sure I got the right person. Y'all know I will mess up. Nah, I usually don't mess up, but I'm just saying, make sure. Yeah, Stella, that is Stella. Come on, Stella, you here, girl? All right, Stella, I'm gonna do your reading. So, Stella, you want to know, is K and I ever going to reconcile? You guys are currently in no contact, and why does he keep on coming back? So there may have been this ongoing cycle between you two, where it's ever revolving between you two of off and on, off and on. Okay. So let's see. I think the fair thing is, let's look at his feelings, his intentions, and next actions. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Kay. What is Kay's true feelings for Stella? What is Kay's true feelings for Stella at this time? We got Ace of Wands. Kay's intentions. Six of Cups in the reverse. and K's actions. We have the 8 of Swords in the reverse. There's a lot of conflict between you two, obviously, because you guys are separated, but there wants to, this person is inspired to have a lustful, passionate new beginning with you. I think he's still very attracted to you. That is still strong. He wants to apologize. And I do see him wanting to come back to make things right with you. Yeah. He definitely wants to have a new beginning. Why does he want to keep coming in and out? Why? Why is he always coming in and out though? The Fool, the Empress, and he's very codependent on your energy. Very selfish, coming in to get what he can get. And I think this has triggered some insecurity within you and made you very anxious. You constantly think about this person a lot and it triggers you. And what this person is realizing is that you may be gone for good. This person could have put you in a third party and friend zone you, and you feel very sad about that and don't really want to commit to this person anymore. But then there's days when you go back and forth about should I or shouldn't I? You know, should I or shouldn't I? Very devastating experience. And I think for this person's energy, what their intention is, they don't intend to fully commit. Like you said, you know, like it is here. I feel like, you know, this person is fearing fully committing. You know, they're showing up in a lot of pages here. Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Page of Wands. You know, this is someone that's all over the place, never fully giving his heart, never fully investing. And so for this experience, his intention is to come in. But I think it's for friends with benefits. He's just going to continue to put you in these third party situationships because he's not ready to be a mature adult and settle down and be in a mature relationship. And as much as you're allowing him access to you, the more he's going to use you for that. Unfortunately, I mean, this is not cool at all. Why? What is the blockage? Why is he not wanting this? He said yes. Why is he not wanting this beyond than just friends with benefits, sex, and just using and wasting Stella's time? Why? King of Wands, Lovers in reverse. He's forever not ready to commit to this. There's been so much disharmony and dysfunction because he feels totally okay with being attached to you for his own selfish personal reasons, but not for anything beyond that. Okay. This is someone that is definitely non-committal. And when he gets his heart broke or he feels dissatisfied, he want to just leave. Okay. This is somebody that has a lot of growing up to do. And so his future actions, the actual actions he plans to take, is to just like deeply contemplate more about this connection. And as he thinks about this, he thinks about like fantasizes about creating something with you, but then the action, there is no action. Yeah, there is no action. There is no forward movement because he probably feels like it won't work anyway. Hmm. So what does he really want from Stella then? Does he want Stella to chase him, or what does he want then? Why is he all up in Stella's energy? What does he want? He wants to continue to spy on you, keep tabs on you, and maintain control of the situation by telling you everything you want to hear. but never following through. Page of Swords in reverse is somebody who is potentially like a sweet talker, a Casanova player. You know, these are the people that know how to really have the gift of gab. But that's all to manipulate and control and stay in your energy, because it feels like he really needs you, you know? Yeah. And he also has his guilt. That's also why he thinks a lot about it, but he does nothing about it. He doesn't really truly change. He may feel bad about messing it up, but he doesn't feel bad for his actions. So when he's not getting what he wants, this is something that I would say you have to really look deeply about. Like, you would have to really look deeply at your value on your worth, Stella. Your value and your worth is beyond valuable, and you deserve better than this. What advice do you have for Stella in this situation, Spirit? Strength. Yep. Strength, temperance. Have the strength to get your energy grounded and stabilize. It's going to be hard. You do have feelings for this person, but you need to move on and heal from this. And because you're underneath it, you know, you're not going to get that cooperation from this person. I think you've given them plenty of opportunities to show you something different, and they're not evolving or growing. They're very stuck in their ways. And I think you've seen that for a very long time. And it's very unfortunate and so unfair. But when you're dealing with these type of people, unfortunately, like, there is no accountability. It seems as if it's all about them. It's all about them. And you can do so much more better than that. So that's what I have for you, Stella. I see that the message is resonating with you. Um, so yeah, sorry I couldn't give you a better reading. But you will receive messages. You will see this person trying to reach out to you. You will see this person coming in, telling you sweet nothings. It will happen, but it's all an illusion, and it's all for you to drop your guard. And Spirit saying, don't do that. You deserve better. Good luck to you, baby. All right. Next, we've got CJ. CJ, are you here? After CJ, we got B1212, Last Queen, KDS, and MG. MG, are you here? I need you to submit your question. MG, I haven't received your question. Check your email, MG. CJ, are you here? All right, CJ, we're going to start your reading. So CJ has quite the unique story. CJ has recently been dreaming a lot. You've been having a lot of vivid dreams about your ex-husband. Then a day or two ago, your brother calls and says that your ex-husband called him, and you can feel him watching you, and your energy has been feeling very off, and you've been feeling very emotional recently for no reason. So he's no longer in your life. It's been well over a year and a half now. And you never thought about him this much, but just all of a sudden with these dreams, something significant is occurring in your energy, and you just want answers, like, what is going on here? Okay. And the fact that this ex-husband of yours did call or reach out to your brother is strange. You may have that inkling there, some type of spiritual insight or gift that's telling you that even before he called, right? It's cool. So let's see. What is going on? What does CJ need to know? Why is she getting these dreams? What is the message that Spirit's trying to convey to CJ about her ex-husband? What does she need to know? We have the Chariot in reverse. We have the 9 of Wands in the reverse. And the 10 of Swords in the reverse. I guess what's happening is this is like a warning from Spirit saying that your person is impulsively trying to contact you because he is feeling very overwhelmed by this whole situation. You guys may have not been in contact for a year and a half. And that's because he's been moving his ass, procrastinating, reaching out when there's been this desire to do so for so long. And he can't let you go. I'm getting someone that is understanding why you may have shut him out. But there's something significant about his energy that made him come back. What made him make this detour with his Chariot in reverse? Well, what's that? The Wheel of Fortune in reverse, 2 of Pentacles. Oh, okay. So he's receiving karma for what he's done. His world is becoming very disorganized, discombobulated. He's feeling overwhelmed. He's going through a lot right now in his energy. And because of this, he needs your help. I think for so long you provide him a lot of security and a lot of peace. And that's what he misses. He misses that. Unfortunately, though, unfortunately, he's reaching out again. Okay. He's reaching out, disrupting your peace, disrupting your healing journey, because that's what a lot of these low vibrational people do, especially when they need help. It's like, help me, please. I'm in distress. I'm in distress. He feels very disconnected from you. And he knows he's got to take a more responsible approach, but he's been moving his ass, moving very slow to come in and try to make things right. So what is his intention? Well, his intention is to kind of defend himself, to say, hey, I let go of all the things that were the distractions, the overindulgences, the third parties, whatever got in the way of our relationship. I released that. I've allowed myself some time to practice more self-love, self-care. But this person is still very emotionally closed off. But he at least wants to apologize for this divorce, okay? For the conflict he's causing this relationship between you two. Because he's feeling quite burdened and guilty, right? This is a guilty feeling, and this is kind of like a defeated feeling. Like he can't believe you really are gone, right? It's like it's finally hitting him like, whoa, she's really not playing. So his action is hopefully breaking the silence because he feels like you're his soulmate. He thinks a lot about you all the time, which is why you may have been getting dreams about him. But be careful, because I feel like he's definitely still operating from a very selfish and jealous space, and also really needing some support, maybe possibly financially or whatever you bring to the table. And if you're not careful with this Tower in the reverse to the Knight of Swords, whatever you may have seen in the past cycle, you're going to see it again. But the real reason, underlying reason why he's in victim mode, he needs help. He's struggling. He may have some health issues, some money issues. What is this? What is this 5 of Pentacles? What is this 5 of Pentacles? What is his issues? 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Yup, there it is. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse to the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. He needs your help. Okay. When you don't have anybody else to call, when he can't call these hoes, he feel like he can call you, apologize, make things right. And from there, you're going to show him some grace. That's what he thinks. But I don't see that really. I think your energy is kind of telling me that you are ready to move forward with your life. There's no revisiting this. And for some of these people, even if you get a divorce, truly, they really truly feel like they can revive this. He's that cocky with it, I feel. That if he can come in with the right approach, he can really get you to drop your guard. He needs some help. There's been a lot of fighting and arguing in the past for his toxic behavior, possibly due to other people getting in the middle of this relationship. He's trying to work on those toxic ways about himself. Like, this is somebody that probably has, like, I don't even want to say the abusive word, but he can be very abusive in some type of way. I will be staying clear of this person. He's still not healed. Okay. He's still very imbalanced. He could be drinking a lot. And, he's going to use every trick in the trade to get you to drop your guard. And I think you know better to, not entertain to this. And if I were you, I would reach out to your brother and other relatives and say, hey, if he calls, please don't answer. Just let him be. He's trying. Just tell him he's trying to possibly come back. And I don't want to entertain it. I want my peace. And I don't think they should entertain it either, because he may try to manipulate them, and you don't deserve that. You really don't. All right, we're going to keep it rolling. Thank you so much for booking your reading with me, CJ. If you can, if you're watching the recording, leave me a comment and let me know if it resonates. Thank you so much. All right, next we've got B1212. B1212, are you here? B1212, are you here? B1212, are you here? All right, we're going to go ahead and do B12's reading. Joanna, I got your question. Thank you so much for completing the intake form. I'll add you to the list. And we'll start B12's reading. If you guys are hanging out with us this evening, be sure that you guys like the video. Let YouTube know we're having a lot of fun around here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And if you're watching the previous recording of this reading and you're enjoying the content, don't forget to like the video there too. All right, enjoy it, enjoy it. But don't forget to hit like. All right, last call for B1212. All right, before I do B12, I just want to let everybody know we are about to close the store. So this is the last call for anybody that would like to purchase a reading. So if you don't purchase it after B12, I'm going to close the store. And we won't accept any more new orders after that. So if you're watching and you're kind of like, should I purchase a reading? Go ahead and do it, because I'm about to, we're about to be sold out for the night. We're about to be sold out. So go ahead and get your reading before we sell out. All right. B1212 wants to know, what is their person's true feelings and intentions? All right, let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about B1212's person. Let's see, what initials did you provide me? The person that has the initial M. How does M truly feel about B1212 at this time? You're welcome, Elisa. You're welcome. We have the Death card. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse with their intentions. And next actions, we have the Five of Wands in the reverse. So I think this person's feelings at this point is kind of just giving up on this. And keeping their options open. They kind of want to see what else is out there. They don't really want to explore this with you. They want to see if there's something else that they can entertain or something else that can get their attention. Also, I feel like there's a priority in this person's life to focus on their career, their finances, and their stability. I don't feel like this is somebody that's ready to settle down with anybody, even these other options. If this person were to be honest, they would tell you that they just don't really have no real plan. They're just kind of living for the day to survive. You know, this is very immature energy. Yeah, with the Eight of Wands in the reverse to the Tower, when this person realized you blocked communication from them, it was kind of a devastating realization that they may have lost you. But at the same time, this is a person that just kind of wanted to disconnect from you, but yet their intention is to still hold on to you. Okay. I think they put a lot of value on their money and their stability. Spirit says that's the truth, but they still want to hold on to you. It's like a greedy energy from this individual when it comes to this relationship while still keeping their options open. Knight of Pentacles, I mean, Knight of Cups in the reverse. This is not somebody that's ready to take you or this relationship seriously, unfortunately. Why? Why is their intentions to play the field? Now you're showing up B12 as this Queen of Wands. So they do see you as somebody very attractive, very confident, very determined, very, you know, you just have it all together to make this person very much desiring you, but they're just not wanting to commit to you because I think you trigger this person. You make this person want to just kind of run and not really stay fully invested in this. And that's the deception. Seven of Swords, can't make it up. So they intend to deceive. And their next actions with the Five of Wands in the reverse, they don't want to fight and argue about this, you know, devastating ending. It's like somebody that doesn't want to fight and argue about what happened, you know? They're like, listen, let's just sweep it all under the rug. Like, even if I didn't really put forth the effort, let's not even really work. Like, let's not even worry about it. Well, then what do they really want then? Page of Cups. They want to flirt because they feel unhappy. They feel sad when you're not in their energy. But here we go. With the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse underneath the deck, this person has not changed. So whatever you've been experiencing with this person, B1212, for some time now in the past, trust me, this person is not evolving and changing. What advice do you have for B1212 if this is their reading? Continue to have strength. Stay strong in your stance. Don't allow yourself to drop your guard, even if they tempt you. There needs to be time alone because I feel like your heart chakra is blocked because this person has hurt you and betrayed you. It's a very heartbreaking situation. And I see this and my heart goes out to you, but there's a part of you that's still kind of holding on to this cycle, whatever that looks like for you energetically. And that's what we have to heal. Okay. That's what we have to break away from. So you can create a new cycle of someone who will appreciate you and love you because you only deserve the best, you know? So good luck to you, baby. I really hope this reading helped you. I'm sorry I couldn't catch you live. But leave me a comment and let me know if it resonates. Good luck to you. Last queen, you're next. Last queen, are you here? Last call for readings, by the way, too, y'all. Last call for readings. All right. And with that being said, we're sold out. So if you want to book a personal, you'll have to visit my website and book one of the other options. I do have a lot of other options available on my website. So check it out. Even if you didn't get a chance to book a reading on the mini read live today, I do have other reading options available. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Goddess Channel, you want to book one real quick? You're always here. You want to get one? I can open it back up for you. I'll have one spot for you. Hold on, let me go back. Did you want to get one? Let me know now before I have to go back in and open it back up. All right, last queen. Last queen, are you here? Last queen, are you here? All right, last queen, you want to know about D. How does D really feel about your situation with him? Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about D. How does D truly feel about last queen? We have Five of Swords, D's intentions with last queen, Five of Wands in the reverse, and D's future actions. We have Seven of Swords in the reverse. So I would be careful with this energy. I don't really like the energy of how he feels. This is someone who is not emotionally stable. They may even be very verbally abusive. They may have a drinking problem or a big issue with when you don't pour into them. It's a very selfish energy. They're always putting themselves first. I don't like this. Why is this person, what is this Five of Wands? Let's clarify. Let's start from the beginning. What is this Five of Wands? Okay, they want to be single. Okay. They want to be single, but it's hard to be single because at the same time, they want to maintain control. So this is somebody that plays a lot of games with, I really don't want to be single, but I'm being single to punish last queen. Because this is my way of getting what I want. If I can't get last queen to comply with the verbal abuse that I do, the toxicity to get what I want, then I'm going to pull my energy back and she's just going to have to be alone. So in other words, this is a very selfish individual, very self-serving, very manipulative. And they're trying their best. Their intention is trying to avoid you by not talking to you in order to get what they want. So with the Eight of Wands in the reverse to the Five of Pentacles, I feel like there's a significant issue with this person noticing you pulling your energy back. That is the thing. They didn't expect you to do this. They expect you to chase them or show up and do something. That's kind of what their issue is. So what I noticed with this person's energy is they feel left out now. But this could be somebody that is very immature, like I say, very low vibrational, very codependent on your energy. They thought that pulling away from you was going to get you to chase them, but it kind of ended up backfiring on them because they thought that you would, but you didn't. So their intention is to come back and tell you that they're working on their toxic ways. Yeah, D plans to tell you, hey, I'm really working on my toxic ways. Give me another chance. Okay. While they still keep their options open. Okay. So is that really working on their toxic ways? No. But to them, that is, because the fact that they are willing to come back, that speaks volumes in their mind, not in the reality of it all, but in their mind, that speaks volumes to them giving you a chance. I'm giving you an opportunity to let you work on things with me. I'm going to see what you're going to do, and then I'm going to still keep my options open. Why the Seven of Cups? TB, go ahead and click on it one more time. I just opened it back up. Because they're selfish. They're very self-serving and they don't want to commit. So to answer your question, this is he feels like you are somebody that he can control, he can manipulate to get what he wants. He wants to treat you like an option. This is somebody that doesn't really want to commit because he's a page. Very immature, very unstable, last queen. So I hope that makes sense for you. I really wish there was a better reading I could give you. But what advice do you have for last queen in this reading? You need to just go and run off, okay? I think you know your self-love and self-care is a priority right now. And don't allow yourself to overthink this. I think you know you just need the confirmation in today's reading. So allow yourself to be open to that idea because you deserve only the best. You deserve only the best. All right, that's what I have for you, last queen. Let me know if it resonates. All right, TB, go ahead and click on the refresh the page and go ahead and click on the link. I only got one more spot left. Whoever gets it, I'll do it. But that's it. After that, I'm sold out, y'all. Can't do any more. Can't do any more after TB. All right. Next, we got KDS. KDS, you're next. KDS, are you here? MG, if you're here, I still need your question. I know I've been saying it all night, but yeah. MG, I need, if your initials are MG, I need your question. All right, so we have KDS, MG, and Joanna. TB, I just opened it, baby. If you want to go ahead and book it, it's open. Last call. Okay, I see you got it. Good. All right. Or somebody did. All right. All right, let me see. MG, if you can go ahead and check your email up. I sent you the link if you don't know where the form is located. TB, I got your, go ahead and check your email, TB. I got your order. So you can go ahead and submit your question, okay? Check your email, y'all, so you can submit your question. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get my questions lined up for my people that just paid. Sorry. All right. B12 says, sorry, work call. I did your reading though, so just rewind the tape, baby. Just rewind the tape. It should show up. All right, we got KDS. KDS is next. KDS, are you here? KDS, are you here? So, KDS, you said you and your person connected and things were going well, but I knew about someone else he was interested in, and it seemed as soon as things started going good, the other party returned and he declined to go with her. Oh, he decided to go with her. I'm sorry. So, will things work out for him with her, or will he and I get back together? Okay. So, here's the thing. Men are simple. Men are very simple. If they really want you, if they see you as somebody worth pursuing, and I'm not trying to say, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to give you the facts, okay? Then they're not going to let up. They're not going to let anybody get in between the relationship, including a third party. It's clear to see that he may have really wanted to be with a third party instead of you, unfortunately, okay? And what a lot of times men will do, unfortunately, is they'll have women they'll go back to as placeholders while they still keep their options open, looking for the person they really want to be with. So I'm getting the inkling that this person that you're referring to is someone that is not fully invested in this relationship, unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately. But let's look at this tarot to see what's going on with this situation. I'm gonna see what he really wants to do. Let's look at his feelings, intentions, and next actions. Spirit, tell me a little bit about KDS's person. Tell me about C. C. How does C truly feel about KDS? How does C truly feel about KDS? We got Two of Pentacles. What is C's true intentions? We have the Sun in the reverse. And future actions. Queen of Wands in the reverse. Okay. So he feels like really just juggling you and this other person. He honestly just wants to be single and work on his stability. The only reason why he's in it with you and this other person is because he wants to just kind of use you both. I mean, with the Page of Cups in the reverse, this is a very insecure, very codependent person, right? And then with the Seven of Cups, there's other people involved. I think it's more than just what you know about. I'm just getting someone that's not ready to settle down. He wants to just live a single life. Why? Why doesn't he want to settle down with KDS? Why? The Hierophant, Ten of Swords. I think he knows that his reputation has been shot. So because his reputation is really not on the line to what you want, that is the issue here. He knows that he has to level up and be something that you want him to be that he's not. And that's the issue as to why he can't commit fully to you. He feels like it's too much work to be that person because he's a Page of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that just really wants to live off of other people and get what he can get. And they're just not very mature at all. Okay. So his intention with the Sun in the reverse, this is somebody that is very careless. Okay. They're very sad. They live off of other people's emotions, the material. He's very surface level with the relationships. He doesn't go deep. There is no cups here of love. The only cups I have when I saw was Six of Cups in reverse and the Nine of Cups in reverse. But as far as love, there is none. And Page of Cups in reverse. So his intention is to, create all these obstacles in relationships because he's refusing to change and grow up and go through that personal transformation of evolution. Yeah. He'd rather just, be alone, party, isolate, do his own thing, not get too emotionally invested in connections and just let this die. Yeah, with the Hermit, he just wants to just do his thing. He doesn't want to have to be held accountable. He doesn't want to hear what you want. Like this is somebody that just likes to move at the beat of their own drum. Future actions with the Queen of Wands in reverse. I think it would be okay with doing his, having very loosely involved connections, very lustful connections. Queen of Wands in reverse is like the other woman, the promiscuous one. Okay. And that's what he wants to go for. Just friends with benefits, casual. He may use you for that. He knows it's not what you want, but that's all he can offer you, which is why he goes in between this off and on these games. He's not trying to fully invest. Okay. What advice do you have for KDS in this situation? I mean, this sucks, but this is the truth. Like and you see what I'm saying? Like if you really think about it, you'll be like, yeah, that's true. Like he's not really ready. What advice? Hermit, Judgment. Spirit wants you to really go within and really do some heavy soul searching and recognize like you got to forgive yourself, forgive this person and move forward. Okay. You got to really be clear about what you're dealing with. Like this person is going to continuously abandon you and use you, leave you out in the cold every single time if you let this person back. And it's going to continue to stress you out if you don't do the healing. If you don't take the time to just release yourself from this, you're going to be in a revolving cycle of burnout, stress. So yeah, deep down, I think you know to end it, but you just have this, you almost kind of need the confirmation, but this is kind of the advice here. And I think you know that already. I think there just needs to be that confirmation. But yeah, he's not the commitment type at all. So why is he coming toward KDS at all anyway? Yeah, to be, yeah, Three of Pentacles in reverse. All for self. He wants to do his own thing. He's all over the place, and the messages keep repeating. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. That's lack of commitment. You know, doesn't really want to manifest anything with this. He just wants to just kind of use your energy. And I'm getting more so sexual than anything, and emotional. Sorry. All right. MG, are you here? All right, we're going to skip MG and we're going to go to Jonah. TB, I need you to go ahead and complete that form to get your question submitted. I don't have your question, love. Check your email. Check that confirmation email to submit your question, please. Please. All right. So next we have Jonah. And we are sold out for this evening. So unfortunately, no more mini reads, but if you would like a personal reading, the link is in the description box below. How to get to my website to book your personal. You can also use that link, but you'll have to go to my tarot reading section of my website to book your personal. TB, make sure you check your email to submit your question, love. I need your question. I need your question. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. Those hanging out. It's quite a bit of y'all just hanging out. Cool. All right. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Just don't forget to hit the like. I would appreciate the love. Don't forget to hit the like, y'all. Hit the like, hit the like. Hit the like button. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. Joanna, are you here? Joanna, are you here? All right, Joanna, you're next. There you are. Your question is, how does he feel about me? All right. So the person that you're connected to, love and romance, the person on your mind. I don't think you provided me much information past that. Let's see. What did you say? K. Okay, K. Okay, I see. You never know his true intentions with you. Okay, I got you. You never knew his true intentions. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about K. What is K's true feelings for Joanna? Nine of Cups. What is his true intentions? Strength in reverse. And future actions. The Wheel of Fortune. This is the deal. There's a lot of underlining um, insecurities, fears, and illusions. He really struggles with fully investing and committing because of this dark side about him, where he's not ever fully emotionally invested. He enjoys your energy. He feels very much like happy around you. Like you fill him up emotionally, but he has this emotional blockage that just never really made him fully commit. You just may have felt like this relationship was strung along and it never made any real progress or gains because he wasn't emotionally present. So to avoid being honest about his true feelings of not really wanting to get too invested in this, he rather just not really deal with it. He just rather just kind of be there, string this relationship along, hope for the best, and then that's the best it will go, you know? It doesn't make sense, I'm sure, but for him, he's just not ready to commit. You know, these type of people, I'm going to be honest with you, they are the type of people who they can have all the love for you in the world and you can even feel it too. I'm sure when you were with this person, you may have felt like, okay, I can see we can really work this out. But then there's this insecurity piece with his intentions, lack of strength to create or manifest this relationship. So he isolates or runs from this and holds back because of fear and insecurity. Hey, I just did your reading. Just rewind the tape. So with that being said, with the lovers, even if he sees you as someone that has a significant hold on him emotionally, what's holding him back is fear. He's scared to commit. And it stems from past trauma, childhood trauma. You know, he just never was fully emotionally present. Let's find out. Why was he not wanting to emotionally invest fully? Why? Ten of Cups in the reverse, King of Cups. Because in his mind, he felt like this relationship had too many issues. So it would be a risk on his emotions to keep investing in something that's not going to create anything long-term or stable. He couldn't bear getting hurt. He could also be someone that is always in this victim mentality. And this has nothing to do with, I mean, it may have something to do with the relationship, but he doesn't understand. He can't make the correlation that the reason why he has these failed relationships or these failed dynamics with people has a lot to do with his own personal trauma and issues that he hasn't dealt with. So his actions with the Wheel of Fortune and the Tower in the reverse, he really wants to create a stable connection, but the problem is there is no progress. He keeps doing the same thing, expecting a different result, which is the definition of insanity, you know? So yeah, with the Two of Swords in the reverse, this is definitely giving the energy of someone that is overthinking everything here. Overthinking, how can I create this new beginning? Overthinking, how can I, make things right? Overthinking. So what is he going to actually do then, Spirit? He's going to run. This is definitely the definition of somebody who is an avoidant attachment style. Like they run from it to protect their feelings. True definition. So if you don't know anything about attachment styles, look up avoidant attachment style. All right. So what advice do you have for Joanna with this? Six of Pentacles, Five of Cups. You know, I think you're in regret because you really want a reciprocity. You wanted this person to give to you fairly, but this person is incapable of doing that because they have to do the spiritual work to be willing to trust people. This is someone that doesn't trust people with their heart. And so it's always going to turn out this person um, disappointing you and always feeling overwhelmed. And you're going to feel overwhelmed because you're not getting the type of experience that you want. So I think you have to really look at, what do you really want out of love? And what do you deserve? And be willing to only accept the best. So it's not the best type of energy to deal with. It's actually very frustrating, especially when this person does see you as their wish fulfillment, but they're running from their own happiness. And unfortunately, with these kind of people, until they're ready to, be willing to trust people with their heart, they're forever going to be running from you and the connection. And it's very unfortunate. So that's what I have for you. I hope that helps give you some clarity on what to do. Sorry about that. I feel like with avoidant attachment styles, like don't let them string you along. Like I talk a lot about on this channel, if someone isn't willing to really like be serious about with you within a year or two, then they're just stringing you along, or if they run from the connection, that's a problem. So, that's kind of where we are with it. Yeah. Joanna says, you're so accurate. You explained my whole situation. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It sucks. It really sucks to be in that energy, but I'm glad that I can give you the accuracy you're looking for. So thank you so much for letting me do your reading. Let's see. Mari wants to know, when am I doing another mini read? I don't really set a time and date. It's just when I have the energy to do it, to be honest. I always tell people it depends on the frequency of readings I get and also the time in my personal life. So I don't really have a set time that I do them. You'll just have to kind of catch it. You're so welcome, honey. You just kind of have to catch it. I always tell people, if you want to get a reading, the best way to go is just visit my website and book a reading that way. I currently do have readings on sale. Just kind of browse my website to check it out, or just continue to watch my channel. So that way you can go ahead and book your personal. The good thing about a personal is it's not on live. You know, people won't see it. It'll just be me and you having a conversation on a pre-recording tape that I'll send exclusively to you. Now, if you want to do a live mini reading, you'll just have to kind of be on the lookout for it when I announce it. I always post in the community page when I'm doing it. And then I always kind of let people know in my readings, you know, on YouTube, hey, I'm gonna have a mini read tomorrow. So check it out, you know, things like that. All right, TB, you're next. And for those that's talking about the lag, I apologize for the lag, but you know, as long as you guys are hearing the message, that's the best I can do. Sometimes I do get a little glitchy with it, but that's just the internet connection, unfortunately. So I apologize if that's the case. But as long as you can hear the reading, that's all that matters. The video lag, if it lags, I mean, it may lag a little bit, but as long as you can hear everything, that's the main thing. Okay. I apologize for that, but that's what we got. Sometimes that's why I say book a personal. If you want where it's not lagging, if you want it where it's not lagging, book a personal, okay? Because live is live, okay? Live is live, and it be living. Live be living. I got your question, TB. I'm about to put it up. Give me a second, baby. Give me a second. MG, if you're here, baby, I need you to submit your question. All right, TB. TB wants to know, I feel a connection with W, but he is hot and cold. Please tell me what's going on. All right. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about TB's person, W. How does W truly feel about TB, the person that TB is connected to in love and romance? How does W truly feel about TB at this time? We got Six of Wands. What is W's true intentions? The Emperor. And future actions. The Tower. So, you're welcome, honey. So, the dealio with this person, TB, that you need to be made aware of. They really want to get your attention. They like to get attention from you, but they're holding back because they're kind of scared to take the risk. They're not satisfied with any other options that they may have been exploring out here. And they feel like you would be the better option to explore at this time. But then there's this fear because they know that they put you in this friend zone. Possibly was connecting with third parties and having a lot of low vibrational energy in their space. I'm getting this is very much an attention with this person. If they're not getting attention from you, they're going to look for it elsewhere. That kind of energy, right? But the bridge has been burned between you two, which is why this person is kind of scared to come forward because they don't want to, you know, hurt themselves. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So here's the deal. They want to reach out to you. They want to take action towards you, but this is now keep in mind, TB, this is the part you really need to hear closely because I don't want you to hear the part about, oh, they want to come back. This is after they went outside and tried to find your replacement and was unsuccessful. So you're their second choice. You're their backup plan. Because I can't find someone else, I'm going to go back to TB. Because these other hoes ain't what I want, you know, or whatever. And that's not cool. Okay. So their intention with the Emperor here to the Devil in reverse, they're trying their best to get control over their toxic side, which is, in my opinion, someone who's non-committal and very selfish and greedy. They may put a lot of priority over material things, stability, career, their financials, but you make them happy though, right? I'm getting a very surface level type of connection from this one. They don't know what to do. So to answer your question, does this person have good, pure intentions? They're fickle. Will this person ever really commit? Their actions with the Tower to the Judgment, they're kind of shocked that you're pulling your energy back and judging them like you are. It's kind of turning them on and making them want to give you an offer. Because I feel like when they were playing the field and kind of like keeping you as an option or, you know, whatever they were doing, they really thought you were going to chase them or be there or be easily accessible, only to realize that no, that's not the case. And it's making them want you more. But that's not a good reason for you to drop your guard and let this person back either, you see? So with his 10 of Pentacles in reverse, this person's only coming back because they are in lack. They're struggling. And underneath the deck with the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, this person's still not ready to commit because they don't have much to offer. Well, then what does this person want with TB then, Spirit? What do they really want? Non-committal. No emotional investment, nothing like that, just to keep you strong along until they can find someone else, someone better. All right. It's not even about the X, it's about many. I got 7, several, TB. It don't matter who it is. I mean, it's this person is not trying to commit to anybody, to be honest. Like it, you know, this is somebody that's more interested in their stability and their themselves. And that's what it is. They're trying to get their finances in order. They're very self-centered. They're very much focused on them. So they don't care. Like, this is somebody that, like, there is no love here. Where's the love? Even with these other options, they were not even interested in love with them. It's right here. 7 of Cups in reverse to the 4 of Cups. There is no love. This person friend zones everybody. This person keeps everybody like friends with benefits, hookups, flings, party, party, party. I don't want nothing serious. I'm focusing on my money. I'm focusing on me. And that's it with everybody. That is their toxic trait. And that's how they're going to continue to move. So the advice from spirit on this is, and I just don't want you to get fixated on that. That's why I say that, to know that it's not even about the ex. It's about everybody. This person is ridiculous with it. Spirit is wanting you to be able to see things for what it is. Okay. Give yourself an opportunity to know that this person, even if they come in to apologize and start to begin to see things from a different perspective, I think they still detour. They never stay consistent on a clear path. And they feel okay with that. They feel like they can just come and go as they please. Why is that? And why is that the advice? Because in this person's mind, they like to sell the illusion of the happily ever after, but never put in the work. And then they put in this cycle with everybody with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This is a karmic lesson they haven't learned, that they can't keep selling an illusion to people and not follow through. This person has significant karmic debt racked up in their energy. I would stay far away from this person, because what's going to happen is, and I just saw it, but it just hid. There it is. Page of Swords in the reverse. This person will come in and tell you everything you want to hear to get what they want. That's what they're good. This is a wordsmith. This person may tell you that they're alone, they're lonely, they miss you. You know, they just tell people all this stupid stuff. But they see you as somebody who is an empress, very abundant, very stable, very nurturing, bring a lot to the table. You can be a parent. You just are very evolved. And this intimidates this person because they know they can't match your gangster. And this is a page, you know, this is a page, false emperor. This is not somebody on your level. You would actually be settling if you were to be with this. It would stress you out, which it probably has stressed you out, because they are not meeting your mark. And that's the part right there that I talk about a lot on this channel, is finding your vibrational match. And if you truly are embodying Empress energy, which is amazing, that's very beautiful. No, it is harder to find your match, because you're vibing so high where you don't really need this person, but they need you, because they're a page of pentacles in reverse, very codependent type. So be mindful of this. Any other advice? Yeah. Really work on that internal struggle you have going on surrounding this situation. Yeah, really work on that. That that emotional wound, that self-doubt, that little voice that keeps pulling on your heartstrings. Really work on that. Otherwise, you're going to keep repeating cycles, if not with this person, with someone else in the future. That's why Spirit's saying there's a big, significant lesson here about your worth and not settling. So yeah, that's what I have, TB. I'm so glad that you booked a reading, because what I see here is a very powerful lesson about self-worth. And I've had to learn that lesson, you know, myself on my spiritual journey. Because, you know, there is a lot of low vibrational people in this world, and they tend to take advantage of these empresses, you know, because they know you have a lot you bring to the table and they don't have much, and they just want to hold on to you because of greed. Whether it be your energy, your abundance, your stability, your money, whatever. And you deserve better than that. So that's what I have. All right, MG. Well, I didn't get a chance to get your question, love, unfortunately. But what I will do is I'll email you again, and we can do your mini reading on the recording, since you did pay. You're so welcome, TB. I'm so glad you enjoyed the reading. But yeah, it's a lot to think about. It's a lot to unpack there, you know, TB. It's a lot to unpack there. And it's hard. It's hard being on top. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to be, high vibrational in being on this here planet Earth. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And even if he is successful, I think he puts a lot of priority on his stability and his money and doesn't really put priority on how he makes people feel. And so he just treats people kind of like, whatever. And so he can't match your maturity of pouring into you in the way you deserve. And, to be honest, that's a very materialistic person and that's unfortunate. So, yeah, dang, that's what we got. That's what we got. All right, y'all, your girl's about to sign off. So thank you guys so much for joining me on this amazing live. Again, please don't forget to leave a comment if you're watching the recording, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, because every single month, my new subscribers get a chance to win a free personal tarot reading. Big shout out to Lisa, man, and T Rose, and to all of you who decided to take the risk to do that mini read live. It takes a lot of courage for some of you, because these are very personal stories that each of you guys live with every single day, and to share your story with others so they can begin their transformative healing journey is so powerful. So thank you for having the courage to do that. And we all can learn from one another. So thank you guys so much. And if you are enjoying the content, don't forget that I do have a membership option on my channel that we just launched recently. So if you would like to join that, it includes a free mini reading for those that are interested. All right. All right. For more information about my membership, click the join button to learn more. And I'll see you guys on the next one. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night. Namaste. Thanks for watching.